Water is extremely clear this morning, like crazy clear. Yeah, dude, I gotta go down here to look to see. Actually, I'll just wait until I get down there. I'm gonna fish up here first. Get my eyeballs on so I can actually communicate. There's my favorite day. Look at those bad boys on their run this morning. Pretty nice morning, right, huh? Taking me to work. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we can catch this morning. Skeeter, what's going on, man? Probably a little further away from the house, but yeah, they're probably down here somewhere. So we definitely are in the middle of our mullet, guys. I don't know if you're going to be able to pick this up. See if I can help you. You see that big old disturbance on top of that water? That is a massive, massive pile of mullet that runs from there all the way out to where you see the end of the rough looking water. That's how big that pile is. We're getting ready to go right in the middle of our mullet run. So, and there's a bunch here and there's a bunch there and some over here and piles down underneath of me. So we're about to stop using shrimp and we're about to start moving to mullet. It may actually happen this week. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's going to happen this week. Today we're using shrimp again, guys. But at least we are back to flat waters. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. What the hell? Oh, that's from the drum. Tightened up my string a lot. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Look at that. They're friggin' everywhere. I heard there's a bunch in Jacksonville right now, so they must be on their way down here. Kumari, welcome in. I'm gonna make a run out to the end of this dock here to get my other bucket to see. Hopefully it's still there. Nobody stole it. That usually happens too. A lot of crappy people out there. Hopefully the bucket's down here still. California Dreaming, man, how you been? Good morning. Good to see you. Uh-oh, what do we do? Catch myself? We got fish everywhere out here. I just don't know what's what at the moment because I can't see down in the water. Looks like a crap load of bait, but I'm not positive. There could be some big fish mixed up in here. Oh, shoot, I can see the bottom. All right, so we're fairly clear today. Look, this is all mullet right here. Look at that. All the way out. That's all mullet. And then there's a giant school coming towards us right now on the other side of this dock. There's bait everywhere. Hopefully they went what I have, but that's a slim possibility, I'm guessing. We'll see. And then these little guys popping the top in here weren't even the same bait. That looks like glass minnows. Yeah, that's all mullet right there. Wait, with us being able to see, maybe I'll toss over on that thing right there. Maybe there's some sheepy over there. Some sheep's head. Possibly, or maybe a monster hanging out under my dock. Who knows? Let's take a look. What's hanging out the front of the dock? Anything? Anything? Not seeing nothing. All right, well, that works. I'm more talking to myself, guys. Sorry. Oh, good. It's still here in my bucket. Nobody stole it. That's good. All right, let's go get this and bring this to the other side. Well, that's why I didn't see it. It made some weird moves. Oh, baby. All right. Let's go fill this bad boy up with the rest of the shrimp now. And we'll get in this water. We'll see what we can catch today. Maybe another black drum. Let's see if we can catch one on friggin'... Oh, it looks shallower. Yes. I think it's incoming tide too at the moment. Oh, dude, they're massive mullet. They're not tiny mullet. They're not bait mullet at all. They're giant. They're smokers. These things are smoker sizes. Yeah, these things are smoker size. I've never really done it, man. I've never smoked out any kind of mullet or nothing. I smoked kingfish, mackerel brands, you know, mackerel style stuff. Let's see what we can catch right here while we get ready to do some switching over. Give me a second, guys. What do we do with it? There. Oh my God, I walked right past the bucket. It is beautiful this morning. Thank you for coming in. CA? I don't know what that is, buddy, but thanks for coming in anyway. Appreciate it. Kamari, Skeeter. Okay, we're caught up. Oops, sorry. Here I am. Hey, good morning. All right, let's hit it. Hit it. Man, did you see some of the movement I got on my shorts, guys? 26,000 views, bro. That is way past my norm. That's amazing. And we've got 3 live ones. All right, let's pull the live ones out first. Actually, let's just get the dead ones out of here first. These are going to be easier. They're not moving, at least. Ew, they're all red. All right, so there's a dead. That's another dead one. That's another dead one. Oh, no, you're alive. That's a dead one right there. Well, that's his head. Where's his body? What else we got in here? Here's his body. See, when they turn like this, they're no good for anything. All right, at least we ended up with... How many did we end up out of there? Leftovers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 left over. I think I just threw like 6 or so out. All right, let's get this in here. Oh, we got all of them now. All right, let's kill this bucket here. Actually, let's do something smarter. Last time we lost a few. Let's try this today. Ah, we didn't lose one today. Hell yeah. Alrighty. All right, this stays behind. I'm almost ready, guys. At least I got bait in the water. I'm not really fishing it yet. Kind of hoping nothing grabs it either. I actually kind of forgot that he was even in here. Let's bring him in. All right, let's close this gate. Move this over this side of it. And we're almost ready. Water's super kind of clear over here, but dirty and dark at the end. We'll work our way around. I'm at the house, guys. I wasn't sure if I was even going to come out, to be honest. But I think Friday I'm going to the beach. Yeah, we're super clear. Whoa. I don't need that with me. All right. Put you in the water. Here we are. Sweet. Almost ready, guys. And we are steady ready. Let's do it. All right, we're ready now. Let's get at it. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Anybody I missed, good morning and welcome in. This is the Happy Hooker. Ooh, this water's super clear. This is great. I did see some stingrays already this morning moving around. Oop, already lost that shrimp, so let's start over. I don't think he was alive anyway. And we are on the way in, so our tide at the moment is on the way in, so we'll get deeper, but not by the time I'm out of here. We won't get too deep, which is nice. For the change, I'm not going to be chest deep. Once I settle in, I'll probably pop that off and go with something different. Let's get something going. Melvin, we are trying, sir. We are in here now. See if we can't get a fish to bite. Huh? That might be nice. Oh yeah, lots and lots of crystals. A lot of little bait in here. Tons of little guys. Oh, neighbor's out. Neighbor's outside. Let's move over to this dock over here, guys. Good morning. How are you? There we are. We got something nice. What we got right here? All right, we got a little ladyfish right off rip, guys. That's the dolphin. Oh man, I hope that's not bullseye. That's dolphins. Let's hope it's not bullseye. This could get interesting fast. Oh, please don't be bullseye. Let me see your dorsal fin, dude. He's on that big pod that we saw. I was telling you, I got some of it over here, and he's on the back side of it right now. I'm hoping that's not bullseye. I'm hoping that's like clip or maybe one of the smaller ones. Let me see your fin, dude. Oh, good. It's not bullseye. I was gonna say that changes everything. All right, so anybody who's new to the channel today that doesn't know what I'm talking about, there's a very angry, mean dolphin, which I'm sure that sounds funny to some people because an angry dolphin, but for some reason he's very angry, very territorial, and not very nice. And he has already caused me more than a little bit of some drama. He's chased me around, he's tail slapped, he's got aggressive with me, so he's scary. But it's one of his little pod members, but it's not him, so we're gonna be safe. So anybody who's wondering what was going on, that's what's going on. Patient smell. Starting. Bryant Reed, welcome in and good morning. We already got one fish in. That was a lady fish, guys. One lady fish. Just trying to find out where they're hanging out now. Hopefully the dolphins move on. That usually changes like a lot of fishing. Those dolphins change fishing pretty heavily. But we do have a ton of bait in here, man. A ton of it. It's all around me, all in front of me. That's a big pod right there. That's a huge pod of them right there. There's the dolphin that was making all the ruckus. Thank you, J-Fish. Much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Thomas W., welcome in. No, I'm not dirty. I'm clean right now. I'm standing in water. I'd have to watch saying that, calling myself a dirty hooker, but I believe there's already a brand out there. Pretty sure. Yeah, this guy's going to stick around here and just tear these mullet up. We're going to get a good show out of it. Hopefully it doesn't bring bullseye in, because then it changes directions, definitely. We don't mess with him at all. He is not friendly, not nice. California dreaming and join the happy crew. Welcome in and thank you very much, California. That's very appreciated, man. Thank you so much. NJ Wise Guy, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we're starting to get people in. Oh, what was that? That was something that was on him. Yeah, he had half of him in his mouth. Dang it. You know, see, this is all the bait moving around like crazy, dude. It's wild in here this morning. Let's hope there's something big in here. Oh my God, look at that sky. Can you guys get that? Let me see if I can zoom in for you. Look at that. It is not pretty. Look how beautiful that is. It's so bright up top. But look at that orange and pink. That's beautiful. What a good slice of morning, huh? Here she comes. She's getting ready to say hello. The sun's about to poke out. I love the little shadows. I don't know about you guys, but they're my favorite part of it. The shadows are shooting out everywhere. I love that. It's so beautiful. Don't fall in. I have a bad habit of laughing. I will laugh and you'll be mad. I have a really bad habit of laughing too. I won't mean it, but I really will be fine laughing. My wife hates it. I do it to her all the time. Right? Have a good morning. All right, guys, let's move out here. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? Oh, man, it's so beautiful here. Fireball's coming your way. You ain't kidding, Thomas. That fireball's about to pop out here. Yeah, and it feels, yes, if it copies anything like yesterday, it's going to be nasty. Stewie, they're pretty rough, actually. I had one, they don't really do anything to you. They're busy. They're in here. They're definitely here, man. What you got on a hook today? Anything goes. It's going to be another shrimp again today, buddy. Yeah, the sharks in this area are, well, they're definitely going to be active in this area now, heavily, and very soon, because if you know anything about Florida, I live on the east side of Florida, so we get the mullet run, and I live far enough down Florida where the mullet run actually takes place very heavy inside the river, so I don't have to run to the beach for it, but this is all the mullet. That's what's coming down. These are all coming from like North Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina, wherever they come from. But from the south, they come down here. And they run all the way to the end of our state, and then they run out into the ocean. Let's do all messages. All messages. There we go. Oh, I froze up again. Jeez, man, this sucks. All right, so we got one fish on today so far. And hey, you guys remember that my very, very last black drum? I pulled it out of that spot I go to, the very next dock over. I went on the back side of the pilings just like I always do, and it was cruising in front of him. So it didn't even know I was there. I threw one right in front of it. He ate the hell out of it. The problem was, when I caught him, he was green. I caught him in the pilings. So that definitely made for a really interesting fighting. And he went into the pilings, out of the pilings, around the pilings, came running towards me. I ended up getting him to a point where he was locked inside of the pilings. I ended up pulling him out, but it was fun, man. Thank you, Stewie. Yeah, the sharks are definitely going to be bad in a little while, and I'll start throwing a cast net, catching a bunch of these and actually cutting them in half and throwing them back out there. It's kind of brutal, but you cut them in half, throw them out there, you throw them out there with them bleeding, and the sharks come a cruising, man. They sure do come cruising, though. So I was looking at the moon phases, and they're not in the best alignment for a great fishing day, but because of this mullet, it changes everything. Brandon, welcome in, and good morning, sir. Yeah, it is. So it closed up that hole pretty quick, huh? Closed up that little gap we had. It was showing pretty colors. I'll tell you what, I've been having some pretty spectacular sunsets too in the backyard, except for I don't really see the sun. It's just bouncing off the clouds behind the house. Oh, excuse me. Man, going north is way more boring. We'll go back to south. There's a lot more stuff south. It gets really boring north. North is just like 1, 2, maybe 5 docks all together, and there's nothing in between them. No broken docks, nothing like that. I gotta walk way down that way to get to it. It's like 2 miles away, man, to get to the crazy spots. Oh, California Dream, I bet they are. They're always pretty up there. Northern California is absolutely gorgeous. I lived in San Diego for like 4.5 years when I was in the Navy, but I feel like the North or South California pales in comparison to the Northern California. Northern California is absolutely stunning. The mountains are beautiful. Everything about the place is beautiful. We have a slide bobber we might put on in a little while. I mean, I kind of want to use it when I'm down there, but we'll see. I may not use it at all. We shall see. Clyde, good morning. Raining here in Ohio. It's definitely not raining here, but I'm sure in about an hour or 2, maybe 3. Who knows? You never know here in Florida. Well, welcome in, man. It's not raining here. And I'm fishing. Oh, we did have activity in there. Okay, I thought I saw something pop. We did have activity in there. I only got this left on them. Well, that was a good little throw, too. I do have my stringer with me in case I get into something I want to keep. I'm not going to say I'm not going to keep anything today because I'm not sure. And I believe I'm eating fish tonight. I still have that other half of the brand new black drum I got. I gave the other half to my brother-in-law. I think we're going to eat that tonight, though. Black drum is amazing. If you haven't eaten it, you should at least try it. It's fantastic. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that, guys. Welcome in, everybody. This is Florida. This is East Coast of Florida. Oh, we do have a fish. Okay, we have one. Oh, what do we got here? A nice mangrove. Oh, do I want to keep the first one? No. No, we're not keeping the very first. We're going to let you go, even though you are definitely fat. Look at his fat ass. Look at that bad boy, man. He's eating. Don't worry, you get to go, Lily. I feel like that's going to be my good karma to let go of this absolutely gorgeous one right here, but I don't want to keep the first in case there's better plans for me with the other ones. So let's let go the very first mangrove snapper. Beautiful, beautiful fish, though. She's all kinds of fired up, though. Later on, buddy. That fish was all kinds of fired up, man. All kinds of red blazing through its body. That's usually the pretty good sign that it's all fired up. Dude, you're going to get eaten. Okay, well then go that way then, buddy. Watch you get eaten on top. Go ahead, go that way. I want to watch this. This is going to be cool. Where'd you go? Oh, did you already get eaten? No, we're going to watch you get eaten, though. He's going right towards the worst spot ever. Underneath of the dock. Which is good because that'll fire up the rest of them. So let's get another one on there. He won't last long if they're all red like that, guys. Skipjack, Cindy, welcome in. And we got Jackson in the house. Beach Boy, how do you feel, man? You mean the talking about the news accounts? I don't care what all those other abbreviations are there, buddy. Black Beach Boy. I don't feel any way about it. How's that feel for you? Pandon, how you doing, sir? Oh, we got a fish on, and he's running, and we got another mangrove. All righty, guys. All right, so that's 2 mangrove snapper. He's pooping everywhere, man. Yeah, they're going to be hot today. With all this bait in here, they're going to be ripping it up because we're actually in the very beginning of the incoming tide. So we caught this perfect this morning. We're going to hang out here for a short piece. You're not going to get away, dude. I'm done with this. Where are you running off to, buddy? Done chasing you guys. Come here. I'm going to get you. Look at him running away, dude. Look at him. He's actually getting away from you, though. Oh, yo, you did get away this time, sucker. Dang it. All right. Well, got to stop putting them in the water, I guess. We'll just call that chumming. Chumming by accident. We'll just call that chumming by accident. Call this number, where are we at here? Hey, ma'am, Marines and Army Mom, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much, California Dreamin'. Appreciate it. If anybody else put it up beforehand, I'm sorry I missed it. And if not, well, thank you very much, Dreamin'. Appreciate that. He's got a ton of mangroves underneath of his dock this morning. Oh, we did. What do we got here? We got a ladyfish, the second one for this morning. You know what? I'm tired of losing all these shrimp, guys. That one came off. I'm going to go get this one back. Kick it up. Give me it. All right, cool. Chill out, buddy. You're off in a second. 1 second, dude. 1 second. There you go. Another ladyfish, guys. Nice cut bait. I'm about to start keeping them, actually. Yeah, I think I'll have to start keeping those bad boys for the winter cut bait. And actually, to be honest, if I cut that sucker up right there, threw him off to the side, thank you. Thank you, California. That's quick. You're good, man. You're really good, California. Oh no, he was running. Let's get him back in there. Not sure how you were running with your head missing, but that thing was actually still moving. Not sure how that worked out, buddy. Oh, the bed was down in the truck again. I'm going to have to call up Dodge and find out why the hell that keeps happening. The bed in my truck, the back of my diesel, keeps falling down just literally by driving it. Good morning, Subi. How's Australia doing? Oh, no, you're not Australia, Subi. Subi's not Australia. Where are you at again? I forget. You're in the States too, aren't you? Or maybe you are. I don't know. I mix people up quite often. California. You're not in California. Where are you at, Subi? Northern California. I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. No, that person's in the States. I believe West Coast somewhere. Well, welcome in, Subi. I screw that up all the time. Oh, my God. Oh, that's a big fish. Oh, God. What is this? Oh, that was a nicer fish, whatever that is. It was worth throwing something back, whatever that came out of the water. That was crazy. You saw that? Oh, my God. Tell me that's not the way to do it. You catch a legal one and then throw it back, and then I get a monster, dude. Holy crap. That's coming home. I didn't even leave the friggin' docks yet. Let me undo this real fast here. Alrighty. I have my stringer with me. Oh, where are you going, buddy? That thing came out of the water, man. That was crazy. That's another mangrove snapper, but this thing's like 14 inches, guys. This is a big, big mangrove. Come here. Beautiful mangrove. That's going to eat really well. Alrighty. All right, come here. Ouch. Come here, dude. Man, that's a big one. That's a nice one out of the river. You sucker. Come here, dude. He's biting down. Oh, there we go. Let's make it harder for you, buddy. All right, there we go. Now he's down in there. Let's get this out of his face. All right, let's get the hook off of him now. Perfect. Nice eater right there. Let's go let go of that hook. Perfect, nice eater. Heck yeah, nice eater right there. That's a real good eater. I'm happy with that catch. Nice eater. Give me a second. All right, there we go. First eater on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. First good eater. All right, let's see. Where'd that tag go? Thank you, California. Good morning. Saltwater. Yes, I'm in saltwater. That's correct. What's up, Lord? Jim Bile. It's definitely saltwater. I think it's Bile or Billy. It's 7:24 in Florida right now. Stewie's in Florida. Where you at, Stewie? I'm in Florida as well. Look at all these little guys that just came in. This is why all the mangrove are over here right now, because there's millions of these little guys in here. There's so many. Let's get another big boy in there, though. That was actually a really good eater. I'm trying to get them while they're still here, guys, because they don't last the entire time. Once in a while, the smaller ones will stay, but the bigger ones will get too big and eventually leave. But right now, they're in here because there's a ton of baits that are everywhere right now. What do we have floating down the river that's massive? What is that? There's a big something down that river, coming down the river right now. Like a big board or something. I am good, sir. Zyro, welcome in. Welcome in. Vicky Romedy, Stewie Pulse. I'm in West Virginia, but go to Florida for for hurricane work. Oh, hell yeah. So you'll be all over our state if it actually kicks on. Vicky, I'm not. I am down in Brevard County. I'm not in that area. Where am I at? What did I just pick up? What the fuck just happened here? What the heezy? What the hell just happened? That was super weird. I couldn't even explain that one. All right, reeled up way too far. Way too far. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's get a bait back in there water. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. I wonder what it's like over there. What's that? That was big. I wonder what it's like over there at the sheephead mangrove black drum spot. I got a mangrove out of here. Let's see if there's another couple big ones in here before we run off. No point in running off if we're catching what I want, actually, kind of. Right. Striker Lost Souls, welcome in, and hello to you too. I hope everybody's having a great morning. For all you guys that actually know that I'm waiting on some remarks back from the VA, I actually got some remarks back to the VA. I'm hoping that I get closer to 100%, but at the moment, they have got 2 back to me with 2 of them. So I'm at 60 at the moment, and hopefully the next 2 or 3 to come in, I should get to 100%. Be good. And then it's time for here for us. It's nighttime here for us in Australia. Soxib? Tursinov? Welcome in. Tursinov. That's a neat name. I like that. Soxib Tursinov. Ooh, what we got here? I don't think I want this. I don't think I wanted that. That felt dead flat pull, which would say stingray. Very strong possibility for stingray. Yeah, I don't want that. That's so hard to get unhooked while in the water. If you guys have ever attempted to do that, it's super fun. You should try it. Everybody should. It's super dangerous. It becomes real fun when they start swimming around you, tangling you up, and getting closer and closer and closer to you. Stingrays are interesting. And we get big ones in here, man. I caught a 3-footer right here from tip to tip. It was massive, man. Actually, with the rod I have in my hand right now, which I was really impressed I was able to do that. Captain Jed's Airboat, welcome in. Hound. Oh. What's up, buddy? How's the family? Did I get eaten already or no? Yeah, that looks like a giant log of some sort that broke free from somewhere. And it's definitely floating though. What was the... My day's pretty good this morning, man. What's the goldfish today? Actually, to be quite honest, anything I can eat. If I can get my hands on a big snook, which I'll be honest with, man, I'm not even seeing many of them, which is super weird. It's the perfect time of the year for this. I think I'm gonna have to go to the beach. Maybe they've moved off and out to the beach, so I'm probably gonna give it a shot. Maybe sometime this week, maybe tomorrow or something. Run out there and look to see what's going on. But I don't really feel like there's a whole lot happening at the moment. It feels kind of like the Snook are turning off, and they're on the docks, though. They feel like they're heading out. Ron, what is going on? Wait, this must be the other different Ron's. Another one of your accounts, Ron. I didn't even know people had multiple accounts until somebody said, you don't have more than one? I'm like, no. Tyrone Thompson, not today, not today. I did catch a 28-incher, though, last time I was out, and he was just down in here. He was only like 6 feet off, maybe 10 feet off of the actual... Oh, he got me. Dang it. About 6 feet off of the bank, the 28-incher. Apparently, it has been brought to my attention I did not do a very good job of showing everybody the actual fish or the fact that he was 28 inches. So, unfortunately, I just had to take my word for it because apparently I wasn't able to get the angle on the video. Screwed that up. But he was huge, man. He was 28 inches. That's the biggest one I've ever caught. I caught 2 of those. I can't seem to beat that 28-inch. I thought for sure I beat my 28, though, when I hooked him. And he turned out to be exactly the same size. He seemed like he might have been a little fatter than my old one, though. So he became my new PB. Plus, he became my new PB because I have him on video. A little easier to show everybody when you have him on video, you know? Why? Why'd your other plant? Oh, no, Ron, your other tank got blocked? Not from here. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really wouldn't lie about that. I mean, it really doesn't show you're a good fisherman if you can't be honest about your catch. What the hell is in there that's picking that thing off like that? A little surgeon. I got a little surgeon in there, apparently. Let's see if we can't get that little surgeon to eat, though. Oh, look at all these little bait, man. They're probably up underneath of them right now. If I just toss this right here, there's a pretty good chance they're right up underneath of them right now. Usually when you see these little guys popping the top like that, they're usually running from something that's eating them on the bottom. The one thing I will tell you about snappers is that they don't like to be away from kind of cover. So if it's snapper, they're going to run back to the dock real fast when they get too far away. They don't like being outside of the cover area. Tyrone, I'm not around Jacksonville, but I have been seeing tarpon. They're definitely in the river. They're really heavy at the inlet right now in Sebastian, but there you go. We got something. Oh, we had something. He spit me. All right, let's try that again. But I've had them even as close as my dock. No joke. They've kind of been everywhere right now. Today, with as many as mullet as are in the river right now, I believe that stuff that was up in Jacksonville is on its way down here. I think it's probably Cocoa-ish area, maybe a little further than Cocoa, maybe up by like Scottsmore or something. But it seems like it might be just outside of Brevard County. Yep, it's always the way it is, man. I don't know how they do that here. I don't know how they pull that off. It seems to be the way it is, though. As soon as they get in their mouth and you're like, oh, my rod's bent and everything. It's got to be. Nope, spit. I would say tarpon's probably the best at it, though. I think I got picked up. Yeah, there he is. Better fish. What do we got here? There's your trout, buddy. You guys were looking for a trout? Here you go, sir. There's your trout bite. They're starting to pick up in here, too. They're getting up in here, too. Yesterday, 28-incher. Today, 17, 18. I would think he's probably right around there. I wouldn't say he's anything more than that. Ah, oh, damn you, sucker. Come here, buddy. I'm just trying to get you unhooked. I'm not eating you. Don't worry. I'm tired of worms. You guys are safe. Plus, you're by my house. I don't really eat them by my house very often. There he is. Beautiful fish, though, huh? God, look at that belly, though. Man, that's a full belly. Good eating fish right there. Too bad they're full of worms 90% of the time. I've never really caught them without them being a ton of worms in them. I was kind of worried about that with the black drum, but it turned out the black drum were not a single one. So still stand firm on that. Anything from 24 down usually doesn't have worms. You start getting into them monsters like 28 and 30 inches, and now you get into worms. To really entice that bite, you kind of want to get it to slowly fall, and then do a little tap tap, like you kind of want the bait to doop doop just a little bit. If it's alive, it'll do it on its own, but if it's not really doing it, you just give it a little quick jerk a little bit. They seem to smoke it at that point. Oh, thank you very much, California. There you go, Tyrone. They're definitely in there, buddy. Joji Jevic. Welcome in, Joji. I'm going to say that's how it's said. I don't know, man. I screw these up all the time. Wow, there is something in there that is phenomenal at eating these things right off the hook. Little friggin' David Copperfield shrimp. Now you see them, now you don't. David Blaine, David Copperfield, put your name in. I'm sure Copperfield just dated me, though. Anybody who knows he is everybody's like, oh, he's old. Branded pinfish. Joji, thanks, you're welcome. Is that how you say your name, Joji? I'm sure I butchered it, but I think that's how you say it. Where are you? I'm in Florida. Morning, you hook and sub. Catch him up. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that. Alrighty, let's see. I'm in Florida. Where are you fishing? Old strike drum or angelfish? I could possibly pull. Oh my God, there it is. What? Ew, no, jellyfish. Oh, get out of here. I don't want you. That's gross. Somehow I ended up with a jellyfish and no shrimp. So not only are they picking me, but now they're replacing it with things I don't want. I didn't know it was going to be one of those days. Oh, did you just get almost eaten? Oh, dude, there little sharks are in here. No. Did you just get bit? I got to check my bait. I think the little sharks might be in here. Did you just get bit? You're not really doing it. Oh, no, you didn't get bit. You're good. I thought the little sharks were in here playing around. Great. Now they're going to chase me around all day for my friggin' bait. I'll take one of you guys home, play around. Hook it, bring his ass home and eat him. California Drama, I'm pinning it. One jellyfish. Right, Brandon? You're like, he'll never notice the difference. He'll never notice. Here, have this little jellyfish. I'll reach down and sting myself. Good morning, Tom. Welcome in, buddy. I'm pinning it. It's a weird catch today. I've never caught one of those ever on a hook. That's the first time for that. You know, I did catch an octopus on a hook one time when I was fishing for grouper. Everybody told me I should keep it, but I don't know, man. I'll be honest, dude. I have a real hard time eating that. And it's not because they're bad eating. It's just because they're so smart, man. I just feel like I'm wrong for eating one of them. There's so much to them, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I know, Ron, isn't that crazy? Oh, thank you very much, Tommy. Have a great day at work, buddy. I know that sounds crazy to say that because nobody has a great day at work, right? Oh, we got something fucking... Oh, my God. How? How do you do that, guys? We're all tangled up. Give me a second. How do you get so tight and then all of a sudden spit a hook? So, and a circle hook at that, you know, usually they run to the mouth and boom, it's on. Well, this one just ran to the mouth and spit it right out. Let's get at it again, man. Let's get at it again. Hey, Ron, did you see some of those movements on some of my... What's the matter, you? What's going on? Have you seen some of the movements, Ron, on some of my shorts since you brought up the 3.23? I got like 26,000 on one of them, man. That's huge for me. I'm sure there's other people out there that get them all the time like that, but I'm not one of them. I'm usually excited when I see 1,000 on there, and I saw 26. I'm like, what? And then right behind it's a 23 and then like a 13 or something like that. I was crazy, dude. People really like those black drum videos. Yeah, it's mind-blowing to me too, hon. I don't know what is going on. All I can say is thank the Lord, man. I can just tell you that it ain't me, man. I've never had this kind of... Am I crazy right now? Or are these shrimp either jumping off my hook or we have an absolute Houdini in there, like doing some of the craziest stuff I've ever seen? These things are pinned, man. How is he getting them off so easy? That's got, you know what it is? I wonder if it's a sheephead. I wonder if it's a sheep biting them in half. I'm taking them right off the hook and I don't feel it. Let me tighten up on this because maybe it's a big sheephead in there. And that's a definite possibility. All right, what did I just do? Tangle? Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but there's something in there that's a friggin' absolute genius at taking these things off. I don't know how he pulls it off. Oh, there it is. Whatever it was, it bit it hard though. Okay, so it is a mangrove or something that's biting it with teeth because it has half the body left and that's it. It must be an octopus. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Brian, because the way he's getting it, it's like a quick pop and then it's gone. So I'm guessing they're hitting the head with that crazy mouth of theirs, man. Their mouth comes out like so fast. It almost looks like it's the alien from Aliens, obviously. Connor, you take shrimp and you don't even feel that. Yes, they're all over the place. It seems like that type of fish. There he is. All right. He got me hung up. He put me on the friggin' piling, guys. All right, go in here and ruin the spot for a second. Damn it, here we go again. I gotta get in. All right, good. We got it. All right, let's move on to another spot. You guys were in my beard jungle. In the jungle, the wild jungle. Don't do it. See me? I'm stuck on this. All right. Did you see me, guys? I can't come back. This thing in my mouth is not edible. Don't you believe it? Another old reference for all you older guys out there. I used to wake up with Tom and Jerry. I was one of those kids. All right, let's go to the other docks. Yeah, I don't feel like switching it up. I definitely could, though, Tyrone. Little chunks on a small hook. Yeah, I thought about the same thing. I just don't feel like ripping it all apart and cutting it all up. I'll just move down here and go see if there's anything where I caught that black drum just recent. Let's see if there's anything under my dock. It's actually not my... dang it. There goes another freaking shrimp. Accidental chumming. see what's under my dock. Is there anything under my dock? It's really hard to pull them out from underneath there, but we'll see. No, we won't. Not with that cast. And now we'll see what's on top of it. Eventually I'll get under there. Oh my goodness. Casting like I broke an arm today. That's close enough, I think. Do one octopus. Thanks. Oh, there's definitely something under there. Yeah, he just ate that. Oh yeah, there's something under there. That's another mangrove. Or it's what somebody you thinks it's an octopus. Man, I'm gonna try it. Stepien. I think your last name is Stepien. Did we just get eaten? We sure did. Let me see if I can try your first name. Z Big News? Neo? Z Big New? How sure I butchered the hell out of that. What up, dog tags? You're losing all your shrimp, boy. Yes, foghorn leghorn. Hell yeah. Thank God. Somebody else has got the same growing up that I had. I see. You're losing all your shrimp, boy. I'm hunting me some chicken. Good old chicken hawk. Jody Jevic. Let's see, did I miss anybody? Calvin Winslow, welcome in. Yes, sir. I think so too. Old faithful sitting around TV, comes at 10 o'clock. You know, kids are. Yeah, that's a true story. You knew where your kids were back in the day. How do you say that name? What name is that? Steve, good morning. How are you? Joji, I think it is. Jevic? Jord? Jevic. Jord. I'm sure I ruined that. It seems like it might be a Dutch name. That's what I'm starting to learn. Like one of the ones that are a little harder to pronounce. And I'm finding there are a lot more of the Dutch name. Are you Dutch? Yeah, I don't know that one either. I'm trying to figure that one out. I tried it. Do you know anywhere to catch fiddlers? Yes, I do. Lots of them, actually. They're all over the place in those mangroves. You get into the mangrove gardens, and then you can catch fiddlers all day long, but you better be fast, man. You can catch mangrove crabs, too, which I think are better than fiddlers, but you just can't buy them. I think, personally, mangrove crabs are better. Rocks, mangroves, they're all in all those. I could probably get them out of here if I wanted to spend the time and start flipping stuff and pulling them out. But if you get into mangroves, you get a chance to actually pull a mangrove crab as well. And I feel like they are way better. Want to come back. Love the fishing and weather. Got to go. Go get them. Thanks, Terry. I hope you do come back, sir. I think. Are you? Well, that's a unisex name. I guess I shouldn't say sir. I hope you do come back, Terry. Appreciate it. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, I get to switch up because now I brought my glasses that are, oh, look at that. And I can read. What a concept. I put my sunglasses that are my readers as well on, and now I'm able to actually just turn around and read. It's a little hard though. Might make a good live. Salmon carp. Oh, that's probably true. Anything goes. I probably could do that, huh? I'll probably set it up on like a tripod. All right, let's get over to these pilings because I have a feeling these pilings are going to be hot in a minute. Bait, way better. What bait? What eat? Bait. The mangrove crabs are much better bait, I think. I feel like they don't get used as much. I also feel like they're a lot harder to catch, but that's probably why they don't get used as often, to be honest. But I feel like the mangrove crabs are much better. Wake in front of me? Yeah, I saw that. But there's a lot of bait in front of me too. Tons of bait in here right now. I'm pretty much watching them run around me. They like shoot out, go around me. Let's get to an area where, see that little black line out there? I bet you can't. Anyway, that's like something floating. It's been coming down the thing. It's got to be 20 feet long, or maybe even bigger. It looks like a pretty good sized board. That's bait right there that just did that pop. Oh, that's right, California. You were sick for a little bit, right? Something was going on with you, if I remember correctly. On the way to the VA? Lake Nona. Oh. Damn, well, good deal. Steve, I'm working on my VA right now, and I'm at 60 at the moment, man. I'm waiting for my last 2 or 3 to come back. If they come back with enough credits, I'll have my 100% myself. I fought it for the longest time doing it, guys. It's my fault. The reason it's taken me to do it this so long, because I didn't want to deal with my PTSD. Anybody knows anything about PTSD, it is devastating to your everything. And I don't really know how to explain that. But if you don't think about it much, it kind of starts to get a little easier to deal with. But they want to talk about it. They want you to do this. Get into your feelings about it. And I'm not real good with that. So I struggled really hard doing anything. And I'm not a big fan of crying. Not that I think it makes a person weak, although I did for a very long time think that. And I'm now to the point where I'm trying to do everything right. And so I took that on because I want that weight to be off my chest. So I'm taking that on now. And it's not fun. It's not fun at all. It's not fun. I'll just go there and say that. Yeah, with all this little bait in the front of it, we're going to go to our spot right around the side here. Yeah, there's tons of it in front of us. Good morning, Dirty. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, PTSD comes in all kinds of forms, man. Mine was not from being shot at, or anything like that. I did not ever get. I never get shot. I didn't get into a really crazy active type fights or anything like that. You know, I boarded boats, and then there might be some stuff out of that fear-wise. When you board boats in the middle of the night and take a boat, it's kind of scary. Just say that. But that's not really more than anxiety. You get quite a bit of anxiety, and some of that can be very crippling as well. But PTSD, man, that's a very, very dark and scary thing to do alone. And thank God I have the support group that I have, because it's extremely scary to take on. I'll be honest with you, man. I'll just tell you straight up. It's not an easy thing to take on, and anybody that does, got my respect. It's hard. Rub some dirt on it. Yeah, that's exactly what happens being grown up the way we did. Shut up, get back in there and do your thing. Okay, I got it. So these things are no worth it. These things aren't worth it. Okay, got it. So guys, I walked in here, and this is exactly where my black drum was hanging out. Was right here around this chair. My black drum was just chilling in front of it. So I had to get him out of all this. This is where that black drum just recent one came from. He was hanging out in front of all this right here. I threw one out in front of him and he ate it immediately. It was actually pretty cool. Not a lot of movement back here though. Oh, that sounded good. Oh, you beat me here, dude. You suck. And it looks like that could be a dolphin. And as long as it's not, what's his face? We're good to go. Yeah, it's definitely a dolphin. He's doing his thing in here. We can watch some of it. It's pretty spectacular to watch. There he is. At least it's not bullseye, so we're good to go. We're not going to get hurt. There he is chasing on a mullet. Isn't that cool? Oh, this time of year is awesome, guys. Oh man, it wasn't rubbing any dirt on it, huh? All right, let's see if there's anything a little bigger hanging out on this one. Then we'll move over to the other side. What's up with bullseye? Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. I've seen some of his pods out here though. I haven't seen him yet. Right now they're doing number on all these things, but it's just one from his pod, which is okay. That's fine. The females from his pod are not a problem. It's him. He's mean. These are smaller than what the other ones were last time. Yeah, these are even smaller. All right, let's go to the other side. These ones are even smaller. Let's keep moving until we find the big ones. Oh, he's just waiting for me to chase him off so he can yell at me. All right, let's go over here. That was too big of a smash to not throw something over on the corner first before we get over there. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Morning, Holly. Welcome in. California Dreamin', Tyrone, you doing any hunting this year? I haven't actually done hunting since I left Washington State. I lied. I did a little hunt when I lived in New Jersey again, but I gave that up. And I was been debating fishing here or hunting here, but the one the one thing I want to hunt is a hog, but I want to do it with a spear. Where are all the docs, Karens? Oh, they're not over here. They don't bother me. I have permission now to be everywhere I want. I just got permission recently for this guy because it did switch hands. I just spoke to the lady and asked her if she gave anybody any permission to ever come out here. And she said, absolutely not. And I said, okay, cool. Because I've been chasing people off your dock for the last couple of days. I just wanted to make sure I was doing the right thing. So she said, yes, please, thank you. And I asked her if it was okay if I used her property to come on and off the water. And she said, yeah, if you want to use my property, absolutely, no problem at all. All right, thank you. And so when I want to get out of the water and I don't feel like walking all the way to my dock, I'll just use hers. This is hers right here. This is all beat up. I won't go anywhere on that dock. This thing's, I've been out on this thing until I went up underneath of it and I looked. Most of those things are not connected in there no more. Make it with a knife with a spear. I'll do that too, as long as there's dogs involved. I don't want to be the dog. I don't want to be the dog, but I'm definitely down for that. If you're talking about dogs, I want to go chase it. I want to do a spear from a tree stand, drop one on. Oh, this is what they're in here eating. Yeah, this is definitely what's happening right now. There's millions of these little fish in here, guys. I don't think you can see them even. Nope, you sure can't. And I didn't bring my polarized lens. Yep, there you are. That's what it is. It's at this is right here is this is trout. This is trout eating them. There he is. I told you something was in here. And it is not. It is it's another ladyfish. I thought it was trout. It's definitely something moving fast though, so there's more in here. Oh, come on, dude, chill out for a second. All right, I mean, if you're gonna unhook yourself, I'm good with that. All right, another ladyfish, their little guy. They get a lot bigger than that, but that ain't what we're after. So let's see if we can't get something cooler. A little bigger. Bigger shrimp, maybe a bigger fish. Oh, yep, something's on him. I got him. Damn it, there's another one. Today would have been a really good topwater day. Something just tried him. Something tried him really hard. Thank you, California. Oop, we just got ate from something. There he is. Yeah, this is exactly what they're eating. They're all just destroying this thing. There's so much bait in here. I can't believe it. All right, we do want to hit those bigger spots. I just don't want to miss any opportunity on a decent sized trout that's in here eating these little guys. Feels like there would be. Come here, dude. Here we go. And at the moment, my legs are kind of hidden, so I'm not really standing out. And the water's fairly clear right now. Good Lord, there's so much of this bait around here. It's crazy. I wish I could show you. Maybe one of these days I'll bring my friggin' GoPro with it and I'll do a short for it. Maybe even a full video. I don't know. We'll see. Scallywag, welcome in. Baseball Zesty, welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Get ready for a lot worse, though. As you get older, it gets harder to sleep. My money's on the hog? No way. You'd be surprised on how fast that goes down. Your money would be on the hog if I wasn't allowed to be the dog. If I had to be the dog, you might want to put your money on the hog, definitely. That's not going to be an easy grab. But with dogs, I've seen it done many a time. Something just hit me. Come on, baby. It's getting a little slowed down a little bit in here, which I'm surprised because there's so much bait in here. We got 8. Not big enough to eat. What's this one right here, though? Something grabbed him again. Let him go again. Must be the, it's got to be that, those ladyfish is what I'm thinking it is. Well, let's go see what's on the other pilings. I'll leave this little patch of little guys in here. That was crazy. Let's see what else is in here. Yeah, I didn't think I'd even get close enough to them, to be quite honest. I think that's why it's, if I was going in there by myself, I'm gonna lose anyway. I'm not even gonna find the actual hogs. Even when I'm hearing them, they'll smell me and just take off. Without a rifle, it's kind of hard to kill them. But with a dog, you'll hold that dog down. That dog will hold them down. You just come up and cut their throat. A 1/0, Tyrone. I'm using a 1/0 because a lot of these fish around here, they're all different sizes. So that's why I don't get any of the smaller fish. They usually beat me to it, unfortunately. But it works on everything else that I'm usually going after. X-Man, what's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, we got something on. Oh, we had something on. Son of a gun, got me again. Hey, at least we're catching today. At least we're catching. Are you serious? Steve, come across smells it to tell you to go back to your truck. Yeah, I've never done any actual hunting here. I definitely wouldn't mind trying it though. I want to throw some dogs down on and get out there and do it, but I don't want to own any dogs, to be honest. They got him again. I guess it's just the battle of the small guys today. I'm even seeing their backs coming out of the water. That's kind of cool. Oops, come on, buddy. It's just some would stay behind some of those clouds and make it a lot easier to talk to you guys. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll check the tip. You don't like dogs? No, Pan, it's not that. I just don't like a bunch of them. And you kind of need a few of them. Yeah, there's nothing on the end of that hook, so I'm not sure why they're not landing there. They're just not at the moment. Oh, well, it happens. Right. What else we got here? I know, I love dogs. I love dogs. I love animals altogether. It's just that I don't have a lot of patience for them in my house. I just don't. I don't know. I'm just not a big. Oh, that's a nice fish. That was a nice one there, too. We got one. Oh, we had one. What the hell, dude? Here we go again. I don't think they're getting a full bait. I think they're getting just enough of it in their mouth to not actually get the hook. I should probably step it down to a 1, but I don't really feel like doing that. So we're just going to keep losing shrimp. There's a lot of stuff in here right now. I don't know what it is, but they keep eating it over this way. So it must be the mangroves must be on fire over here. That'll be fun getting back there by that dot or the boat. That'll be a lot of fun. Oop, something just ate it, or at least attempted to. There it goes. Don't have anything left. Jesus. They're really kicking my butt today. Come here, smaller guy. Yeah, you'll work. Let's take a look to see if you will work. Let's hook you in the back. Morning, Paco. Trick shot crazy Jared, welcome in. Radio Nut R, welcome in. What size hook? It's going to be a 1/0. It's a 1/0. I use it all the time. It's just right now. Oh, we got something actually. It's got the bait. I'm just hoping he actually eats it all. Oh, no, he did eat it all. Just didn't get the hook. Okay, man, we're getting our butt kicked today. I guess that's just the way it's going to be. That's just the way it's going to be. Sometimes you're the winner, sometimes you're not, you know what I mean? I guess today I'm not. We'll live. We got some fish. We didn't get skunked. Ooh, that might be right on the boat. Let's get off the boat. Get off the boat. Blind man throwing darts. You do any remotes while throwing cast net? Remotes? I'm sorry, what does that mean? What's that mean? I throw a cast net quite a bit, actually, and this is about the time of the year I usually do it. For some reason, I went and got shrimp today. Yeah, a little lost on the remotes part of it. Where are you? So I can look it up on the map. I am in Brevard County. That's where I am, buddy. That'll show you the county that I live in, but you're going to have one hell of a time trying to find where I'm at, which is kind of the point why I use the county. But you're more than welcome to look to see whereabouts I am, radio. You're on Oh, I'll do that. Yeah, absolutely, Steve. I'll do a live one. I'll throw some nets out there. I'll throw a net out there live. I don't think I have anything on there. I'm learning, like, I'm trying to get it to be able to throw a 16. At the moment right now, I throw a 10 or a 12. I can't remember. But I want to learn how to throw a 16. I want to throw it once and be done. I hate throwing that thing 45 times. Let's go to our spot. See if anything's hanging out in the middle of these things. Alrighty, let's go over here now. Ooh, good spot. Good spot, good spot. Let's pull off the tires. You woke up late today? It's only 45. Only 45. Let's see what he say. CLT Furniture, welcome in. Ron's back on his channel. Oh, you aren't gonna be blocked in here. I'd change that right away, Ron. School lingo for YouTube. Oh, gotcha. Flesh-eating bacteria is on the East Coast now. Damn it, Ron. I was hoping you wouldn't say that. Thank you for giving me the heads up, though. Damn, I was hoping it wouldn't get out here. Where is it at? Did you know? I got to know this now. That sucks. I got to go get friggin'... I don't want to get waders. I hate waders. I live in Florida, for Christ's sake. Should be pretty much out here in your, you know, shorts or underwear, whatever you want to go in the water with. Shouldn't have to go out here with all that stuff. That's Sooks, man. Whereabouts, Ron? Broward? That sucks. That's too close. It is hot. Hot, hot, hot. It's way too hot right now. We've had some actual drops in the temperatures, though, up here. Whoa, that was a big fish, guys. What was that ate right there? I wonder if it's a grouper. Oh, whatever it is, it's something to eat. All right, so they're on the back side of these pilings. Good deal. Hoping there's some big sheephead in here. Oh, we just got a nice bite. Another big bite. Sure, that one got some of the shrimp, though. If not all of it. Oh, we got whatever that was. Sucker, what are you going to do now? You ain't going to do nothing. Yes. Are you big enough? No. Oh, middle finger to you, dude. Dang it, that's what I'm looking for. Sheepy, guys. Sheep's head, sheep's head, sheep's head. All right, beautiful. Let's get you unhooked. You're not big enough. Lucky you, you're not big enough, but he's beautiful. Little convict right here. Florida State Prison. He gets to go back, though. Throw him behind me. Maybe he'll go that way. But that is a beautiful sign, man. That's what I was hoping for being here right now. So that's a beautiful sign. The water did clear up enough for them. And that would be the first one. Let's get some biggers. Some much biggers. That's a good eating fish right there, man. Uh-oh. We got all kinds of splashing going on around us. Let's get a bigger one of them. Thank you, California. Flesh-eating bacteria have been here forever. The lakes have been brain-eating amoebas. Come to Florida to get a daily double. Yeah, but it usually stays out of this. Probably Nightbot bleeping with me dirty. Ron loves Nightbot. Ernest Cook, welcome in. No kidding. TJ Flagler, good morning. From the worst state in our country, New York City. Oh, New York State. Don't let J-Fish hear you here say that. He'll be upset. I wish I was out there with you. Well, you can always move to Florida. I'll tell you what, though. You may say that New York's a bad state, but I promise you, you won't get the money you're getting paid right now here. You will not get that kind of money. Florida does not pay very well at all. That is a downfall to Florida. Uh-oh, something just came for it fast. Oh, and he ate the hell out of it. He came for it like so fast. That was crazy. Something hit the hell out of that. Oh yeah, California, I do. Actually, I kicked myself because I lived there for a long time. I actually lived there for like 4.5 years. And maybe 4 and 3 months, 4 months, whatever, over 4 years. I lived in California over 4 years, but I lived in South California. I lived in San Diego area. Well, Imperial Beach is actually where I lived, the last part of it. I lived right 3 miles from the border of Mexico. I used to watch all the, oh my God, the smallest mangrove anywhere. See, so everybody thought that my hook was too big to catch anything. Allow me to show you what I just caught with my hook. Oh, I guess I'm not going to show you. Never mind. It's about 3 inches. That was a little mangrove, 3-inch mangrove. The smallest mangrove I think I've ever caught in my life. Good morning, baby. Chief is going to stick you in timeout. You know, though, J-Fish couldn't actually say nothing to him because he actually lives there, too. Like, he lives there. He has that right. Oh, something found him. Something found him doing his little run away. All right, that's a nicer fish. Oh, we've got drag and everything going here. What do we got here? Nice sheephead? Yes, legal. Yes, legal. Come on up. Yes! Friggin' yes! Legal, baby. Legal. Yes. That's what I was looking for the whole time. Baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get him unhooked here. Keep his head out of the water if I can. Ooh, baby, that goes real good with black drum. Uh-oh, I got his hooked weird. Let's not lose him. Ooh, this is good eating fish right here, guys. We got ourselves a legal sheephead. And we're keeping this guy. All right, now that I got that through, we can get this out. His face here. Okay, that's all unhooked. And there he is. That's my, there's some lunch. Ow, he just bit me. I don't know how I'm not bleeding. Oh, he bit the crap out of me. I guess I deserved that. Well, I'll bite you later, buddy. How you feeling about that? You bite me now, I'm gonna bite you later anyway, so you might as well. Get him in while you can, buddy. It is I who will have the last laugh. Oh, yes. Sheep's head. Legal sheephead. Anybody who's eating those knows that's a good eating fish right there. Hello, everybody. Gotta go. My phone's battery 3. Oh, sorry, John. Flavanio. Man, I butchered the hell out of that. I'm positive. Thank you very much, California. Welcome in anybody who I missed. Sorry, I'm not doing it on purpose, but we do have lunch now. Ooh, we got good lunch, and he's over here making all kinds of noises. Bass Bros, welcome in. Paco, that dude, is really yummy. Yes, it is. And he is certainly lively. He's gonna just keep on circling me up. Ow! Dab me with your hooks, dude. You got me. You got me. Let's get another one. Look at all that bait out there, man. That's crazy. Oh, that guy went sky high. It's such a good day to be in the water, man. It's such a beautiful day. Isn't it crazy? The last time I was live, I was looking at 12 miles an hour. Just a matter of a couple days. What was that? Sunday? I'm out here now on Tuesday, so 2 days. 2 days change, and this is what we've come up with now. Yes. Don't be what I think you are. You are your mama and the baby, though. Okay, so this is a pretty one. I want you to see these guys. This is the mama and the baby. She has babies every year. Every year, this mama is putting out babies, but you'll see her because she'll have to come up. The baby can't stay down as long as the mom, so they have to keep coming up. There's the baby, and oh, 2 babies. She has 2 this year. She had twins. Her and 2 twins. That is friggin' awesome. She had 2 this year. That's cool. I want her to pop out one more time. I want to see the babies. They got to come out again because they can't hold their breath very long. And neither can my shrimp, apparently. He's over here flipping out. There's 2 babies. No kidding. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, he got me again already. Holy crap, he already got me. I think I think all those little sheephead are up on the actual boat itself. Yeah, she had twins this year. That's cool, man. Oh, scared me, buddy. I scared you. You scared me. We're fair. We're equal now. Just don't bite me again. That hurt. Heck yeah, nice sheephead for dinner. Well, for lunch probably. Black drum is for the dinner tonight. All right, so she's off the boat now. Let's see if anything's around the boat's going to eat her. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Thank you so much, man. You're doing a great job. Thank you. I appreciate that, California Dreamin'. Oh, man. Lake Nona. All right, thanks, Steve, for coming in, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see what's over here making those noises. Hope I get one more of those. Those are good, man. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I thought you were gone. I was like, I could have sworn I saw you in the morning, but I wasn't 100% because, you know, I come online quite a bit. So I was like, maybe he was on a different live. It's like, dang, I didn't see Dirty, but I guess I saw you that morning and then you went and did your appointment and then I forgot I saw you. Oh man, some good old sheephead. I don't know if my kitchen's clean enough to do a catch and cook. Maybe I'll just clean it and do a catch and cook. You guys just saw the catch. Maybe I'll do a cook in a minute here in a little while. What's the slot limit for sheephead? I believe it's 14 inches and above. If it's not 14, it's 12. But either way, that beats both of them. Mike Wazowski, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, we're getting eaten. That is not a dolphin. That's not a dolphin. That was something underneath them that just ate that was large. It's still in the middle of them. It's disturbed the shit out of them. I wonder what it is. I'm kind of curious enough to throw something out to go see what that was. That's a monster, whatever it was. Let's go get a shrimp out there. While we waiting, let's see if we can't catch this monster, whatever that was. That is a giant slick from his kick. That was a monster fish. Look at that slick from his kick. And I don't see any dolphins, or else I would say that's a dolphin, but there's no way that was a dolphin. I think that was that might even have been a shark. Let's see if we can't get on something out there. I just saw a big fish, a really big fish. Let's see if he eats. God, he's big. I don't know if I can be able to pull him out of here if I do hook him. If I hook this fish, it's going to be almost impossible to get out of here. Bass Bros, nice to see you, bud. I think I'm going to spook that fish. That was a big fish. Jesus, that's a big fish. Looked like it might have been a black drum, too. Oh! Man, I really want to know what that was that smashed him underneath. I bet him my money that was a shark. DIC, what's going on, man? Hell yeah, I could pull him out of there. It's just going to be one hell of a fight. I'm going to try, though. You know me, DIC. I don't back down. I'm like, all right, let's try it. I mean, hell, I didn't think I was going to pull that grouper out of here, but I did. He went in that boat 3 times. I thought for sure he was gone. I thought there was no way I was getting that guy out of there. Con Nazi, welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Before everybody freaks out on his name, it's not a Nazi reference. He is from India, I believe, if I remember correctly. So it's not Nazi in that way. It means peace in his country, guys. For anybody gives him a hard time, because I asked, because I was curious about it. That's where that comes from. So don't give him a hard time about his name. It's not the same meaning. It might be humble. You might be right. It might be something like that, but it's not what we thought it was. It's something like that, Dirty. I can't exactly remember what it was. Oh, what? Black drum. That drum is still good. Oh, Singapore. That's what it was. Yeah. I remember you. I just didn't remember where. I remember you came from that area, though. Oh, definitely not American. I remember that. I definitely remember you. I just remember that he's not. The Nazi part is not what it stands for here. Singapore. That's what it was. It was Singapore. That's right. Planting, plotting, filling, feeder, mover, stands, bass fishing in the deep woods. Sounds like you got sounds like you're gonna have a wild day today, DIC. Grab it. Don't keep playing with it. Just take it. We can do it. Let's kill it. Over the weekend in GA, got to grow bullwinkle. Oh, nice. You're setting up your feeding plot for your hunting. Is that what you're getting ready for? Your hunting season? I think they're already rolling, aren't they? For early season right now? My buddy's already hunting in Kentucky. I'm pretty sure it's everywhere right now. Dude, don't go that way. Go back this way, dude. You're not going away. You're not getting away, dude. You are lunch. Somebody's out flying around today. Come on, I want another sheep, man. I want another sheep. One more sheep will be perfect. There we go. Fishing's been pretty good, DIC. I've been surprised, man. It's picking up really heavy. Uh-oh, we got another one. Put me into something else. Where am I in now? All right, can't see it, guys. Got to go down to it. Okay, we're out of it. All right, put you back down now. Lives in Peru, nice. They are. They're just not here yet. I think they're down in that clear water, to be honest. I want to say they're down south. I've been hearing people are hitting them down south a little bit further than here at the moment. Oh, that was a big fish that was out there. Shall we throw a nice shrimp out that way and see what he eats? Let's see. There's a big one. There's a big one. Now that right there, dude, is a nice shrimp. Let's get this out there and see what eats them. DIC. Do you ever watch Bama Bass? He's got a YouTube channel. He has a 5-acre pond that he builds himself, and he's been building it up. If you check him out, man, he'll tell you a lot of things that you need to do with it. His page is perfect, man. I think his name is Bama Bass or Alabama Bass or something like that. He lives out in Alabama, and he has a 5-acre lake. He's been building it up to be one of the better fishing lakes in the area, so you should check him out too. I think it's Bama Bass or something like that. I forget. Woke up super late, huh? I did that yesterday, man. I got out of bed. It was like 8 o'clock. I never sleep that long. I just laid in bed, man, all morning. It was cool. Well, we did pull what I wanted to pull out of here. So let's see. Should we move? What should we do? Should we go to another friggin' dock down the way? Hit some of those bushes maybe? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. My favorite fish to eat? Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh, damn it. Well, that was super weird. He had me hooked into something down there. I'm not sure what. I felt the fish. What's my favorite fish to eat? I don't know, man. It's kind of a toss-up. I probably would have to say my favorite fish to eat is... Oh, good Lord, what's this? This right here is not a bad fish to eat. It's the second one I wanted. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Favorite fish to eat. Shit. Every time I think it's something else, it turns out that I forget something else. So to be honest, I would have to say my favorite, because you can't buy it, you have to catch it. It's going to be snook. But that's going to be closely followed by mangroves and sheephead and black drum. So it's like, it's a real hard toss-up. Plus you got pompano. They're really good eating. So they all taste different to me. But if I could choose and I could eat a fish every single day, it's going to be a snook, because the snook flavor is so mild and such a good eating, followed very, very closely by sheephead, black drum, pompano, and mangrove snapper. So they're my favorite fish to eat. We are done keeping fish for today, guys. This is definitely enough fish for me and my wife. So we're not keeping any more. This is just what I'm going to keep right here. Everything else will be let go from this point on, unless it is a snook. Because, let's be honest, 30-inch snook don't come by every day. And then I'll pretty much have to buy a new freezer just for my catches. So I want to put this fish out too, guys. I'm going to show you what she looks like once I get this actually in there. This is definitely another keeper. Black, not a black drum, but it'll match that black drum very well. All right, so I got this through now. Let's get this out of his face. There it is. No need for more fish. Got enough for today. Let's just go catch some fish now. Now we got plenty for the day. All right, let me put my fishing pole down for 1 second. Shove it back in this little hole right here. Oh, that was a deep hole. All right, so keep you there for a second. I'll show you today's stringers, guy. Nice stringers, 12, 13, 12. Perfect. So we've got like a 13-inch mangrove to 14 or 15-inch sheephead probably. They are bigger than what I need, so perfection. I believe it's 12, but even 14 because they're basically about 15 inches, both of them. They put me in that right zone. And now I have 2 hard swimming fish on here and hope this thing will hold them up. All right, let's get this fishing pole back on. Pick up my rifle here. Let's see what else we can catch, guys. That's what I was looking for, and we've got it. Where is that? California Dreaming is usually really good with this. She's probably way up here already. There she is. Thank you very much, California Dreaming. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I live on a private lake, 739 acres. Wow. Lake Arietta. Very cool. Lucky you, Mike. There's plenty of minnows and small panfish. Hanging, feeding. Chuck, welcome in. Welcome in, Chuck. Thank you very much, California. I've lived in Florida just about my whole life growing up. Fish. Never ate snook. You've never eaten a snook. Is it because you just don't? There's a lot of people out there won't eat them. Is that why you won't eat it, or just because? Nice choices, Heavy. Also, what country you will prefer go fishing? Like packing bag and going just fishing for a foreign country. Any such? Oh, that's an easy one for me. Australia. That's an immediate Australia. Indonesia has nice islands, bro. Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. So beautiful country. That would be another spot for me. Can't see Happy. Can't see. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me pull it back up. I'll show you guys. 12 inches in Happy, Florida. Thank you. I thought that's what it was, 12. And they're plenty bigger than 12. How do you cook these anyways? Frying or something else? The ones I'm keeping can be done in multiple different ways. There's certain fish that I won't eat aside from being fried. But the sheephead, the mangrove, the black drum, they can all be baked. They can all be pan fried. They can be grilled. You can actually take all the scales off of them. Well, I think everybody likes to call it on a half shell, but it's basically on the it still has the scales on, or not scales. I'm sorry, skin. Take the scales off, and you can cook it on the grill with the skin on, and then you can just eat it off the skin. Some people even eat the skin, but personally, I'm not a big skin eater. I think that has a lot of fat in it. Just my personal opinion. But since we are catching fish right here, why the hell would we run off? There could be something cool in here. You never know. You never know. Yes. 2 sheephead and a mangrove. I think we just got something else. What do we have now? Another baby sheep. Beautiful. Look at that little guy. There's aquarium-sized fish right there. Let me show you, because I've got to get used to this stupid harness, man. There you go. Little guy, guys. I'll show you the stringer here in a second. I forgot, Paco. My bad, buddy. That's a little tiny convict, little guy. Let me show you my stringer here, Paco. Paco, my man Paco. Let's see. Come here, dude. We got a nice little stringer right there. I got two, probably 14, 15-inch sheep's head in there, and at least a 13-inch. They might even be 15s for those sheeps, but there they are right there. Turn them, boom, boom, boom. And that's the mangrove at the bottom. First one caught this morning was actually like keeper 2, but I threw him back. I was like, you know what? I see a lot of guys say, throw back the first keeper because then sometimes you get a lot more. And today happened to be one of those days where it was true. Because I threw back the 12-inch keeper and pulled a 13, 14 out of there right after. So yeah, it was definitely worth it. And dolphin moved in and it died over there really fast. As soon as the dolphin moved in. Luckily, it wasn't my nemesis or my enemy over there. Thank you, Callie. California treatment, thank you very much. Oh, we're already being eaten. There must be tons of these things in here, guys. Lots of fish in here. Lots of fish in here today. Let me look back at my thing here. Sorry if I've missed any of your chats. I am trying to keep up, guys. I am trying to. Hey, smart boy, welcome back, buddy. How are you this morning? We lost connection. Sorry, guys. Good morning, smart boy. Hope you're doing well. Haven't heard Dirty, but it sounds good. What did Dirty say? Yeah, they're supposed to be really good. I would definitely eat salmon skin. 100% I'd eat salmon skin. Hey, good morning, Dorothy. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. I'm glad everybody's having a good day so far. Let's see what else we can do here. We have quite the stringer right now, Dorothy. 2 sheephead and a mangrove. Very, very nice eating here. Oh, we got here. I want to share you some local way. Pan heat the oil, then fry the fish 3 to 4 minutes and keep aside. Then take some onions, cut them in small. Pan heat oil again, put onions in, simmer them, add salt. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Ranyo's Adventure, welcome in. Oh, we just got picked up. He got me. He got me. He was smarter than the hook. I'm trying to find out what else we want to do on this thing here. Add salt. Cindy, good morning. Good morning. How's it going, bro? It goes pretty good today, smart boy. I'm actually doing really well, man. I got a bunch of food for the house. We're doing really well. Then add some nice chopped garlic. Then add fish back. Maybe some masala. I don't know what masala is, but it sounds so freaking good. From local market. Then let it cook with some water. Okay. Finished, eat with rice. Oh, it sounds so freaking good, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Con, you got me wanting some food. I'm gonna try that. I think I'm gonna try that when I go home. I'm not even gonna lie. I might even do that. If I can clean up the kitchen, I might actually throw down on a little cook. I might do that for a catch and cook just to see how good that is. It's made my stomach want some. You can take one look at me. I don't know. I like food. Con knows the secret to my stomach. Con, you're letting everybody know the secrets. My secrets of my stomach, man. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Very good idea. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. I just got 8. It got me again already. Oh, and these suckers are chasing the friggin' hook again. Don't even tell me I'm gonna catch another friggin' fish on a hook, bare hook. I thought 4 was enough. I didn't know we were gonna get more. All right, that'd be interesting. A day of some catching on a hook. If I remember correctly, it was pan fry the fish for 3 to 4 minutes, pull them out, set aside, cut up onions and drop onions in, and then let them cook again. Then I was supposed to throw in some garlic, let that cook with it, and possibly some masala, and then add back the fish and let that cook until done. Then put some water in it and let that cook as well, and then add the rice. Am I correct? I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's what I read. There's all kinds of fish in there. Won't even let me get ahead and catch up. Robert Hall from Texas, Fort Worth to be exact. Welcome in and thank you. GC Adams, welcome in, sir. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm going to try that food, man. That sounds friggin' awesome. Marine and Army vet, welcome in. Much, much respect to you and thank you for your sacrifice and your service, sir. Marsala is a sauce, India. Okay, I'm going to try marsala. I'm going to look at that up. All right, so Khan has got my whole idea on wanting to eat some food. Smart boy. What did we get hooked on now? Put me in something in here. Smart boy always loves conflict. Smart boy's my conflict guy. He loves it. I gotta put you way up here. Sorry, guys. You're gonna see some weird stuff, I'm guessing. What are we under? Okay, let's get out of there. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. All right, let's roll. Well, we don't really want any more of that fish out of there because if we keep catching them, I'm going to have a hard time saying no more, but I got enough. Let's go catch some more. I don't want to be greedy. Let's go catch things we're not planning on eating. Let's go catch some stuff we don't plan on eating. I know I'll probably get stuck on going back and be like, oh, now I got another one. Now I want another one. No, smart boy loves to get them. You know he's going to get back at you. Don't add rice in fish. But yeah, that's what I was going to do. All right, so I do have the actual ingredients correct. I might go to the store and find masala. I have an Asian store right down the road. It's or I should say, I guess it is an Asian store. I want to say it's like an Asian store, and I think they carry Indian type food there. So I think I'm gonna go look for that marsala sauce. You got me reeling. Got me wanting to try something new. You guys want to see me do that in a catch and cook? It's probably true. You guys probably do. Good morning, Raymond. Oh, Raymond CS, welcome in. California. Zip it, Nightbot. Good morning, Smart Boy Seems. Punjat, don't mind him. Sent one happy. Oh, who got it? Who got the new one? Tommy Stan, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. And thank you very much for buying that. Something is tearing me up. I got something on. What is this? What is this little guy? Oh, pinfish, pigfish. This is bait, man. This sucks. I don't want to put him in my bucket, but that's definitely bait. Look how pretty he is. Let me show you how pretty this bait fish is, guys. Nothing else but great bait, and it is. Oh, this might actually be a pinfish. Do he have that spot? He has a. Oh no, this is a spot. Pigfish is what I think he is. All right, I think this is a pig, but look how pretty he is. Look at all the stripes on him. Let's see if we can get him a good look. Look at all the blue on him. He's got blue at the top of him when you turn him certain ways. See that? Beautiful little fish. Pretty fish, man. Thank you very much, California Dreaming. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Tommy. Welcome in. Jorge Hosts, welcome in, and thank you very much. California Dreaming's killing it. It's a speckle. I just want some speckled trout. Ranyo, I got one. I only got the one so far. Let's see if we can get another one for you. I gotta go down a little further. I think they're down here. I think they're gonna be by the bushes and all that. From New Jersey, me too, Jorge. Had to work for a minute, but I'm back for a sec. Thanks, hunting. Appreciate it. You got all night. Just boil rice and separate, and then fish is done. Eat both mixed. Oh my God, this is making my stomach want so much to eat. Raymond CS, thanks for coming in. Can't see Con in the chat. Did he get blocked me? I don't know, smart boy. I'm not Con, buddy. He's in here though. Robert from San Francisco, California. Welcome in, Robert Burke. Holly Tumaleo, welcome back. Looks like a spot. It might be a spot. You might be right, Holly. I'm not very good with the bait fish. You may be right. I'll definitely say that. It could very well be a spot, but I thought a spot had a spot on both sides, not on just one. What just happened here? Did I just catch a fish? Just chilling here? Oh no, my glasses. Oh well, these are the cheap ones anyway, so that works. It's okay they fell in. They're cheap. Not my good ones. I don't want my good ones in the water. Not the good ones! No! The cheap ones can go in, no problem. Oh, boat wash. Where's the boat? I definitely got boat wash though. Alrighty, let's get back at it. Well, it could have been a spot. Holly could be right. Could be a spot. Pigfish spot. I thought the spots had spots on both sides. I could be wrong, though. Holly might be right. Yeah, Raymond, they are pretty. They very much are. Con cracks me up. I like Con. Oh, that's great. I like Con. Con's a good dude. Con, smart boy's usually the guy that gets himself in trouble eventually, but I don't mind him coming in. He's actually not a problem or anything. He's just, I don't know. He's very opinionated, but it is okay. Oh my God, I was getting ready to start friggin' running as fast as I could to the edges, but that's just at least I think it is. Yeah, it's just a boat wash. I thought for a second the boat wash was actually like a feeding frenzy. I was like, I need to get over there now. Actually, it still might be a feeding frenzy. It is a feeding frenzy. It's gotta be. Oh, it is. Oh, here I'm thinking it's the friggin' boat wash, and I think it is a feeding frenzy. I'm not gonna run, but it is a feeding frenzy. It's going nuts over there right now. Maybe I will walk that way. Let's go. Let's walk that way. I want to be in that mix of some mess over there. Let's walk out of here. Let's shuffle ourselves out of here because I saw some stingrays this morning. Oh, good, it's happening right here now. Well, that's exactly what that was, man. That was a feeding frenzy on the side, right up on the bank. Hello from the UK. Neil Bell, welcome back, sir. Ouch! Just got stabbed by one of those fish. I might go to Fort Pierce this weekend. Oh, okay. Get some shrimp. Yeah, you should. I'll tell you what, right now, Ranyo, the mangroves are in real heavy on the rocks out there. You've got sheephead coming in real heavy. That was a monster fish that just took off in front of me. That was a monster fish, dude. I don't know what it was either. Today's not even set up for a big bite day. But they're definitely biting down there. You're probably right, no doubt. You know more than me. I'll be honest, I don't know. I saw the spot. That's why I thought, man, it might be a spot. But I thought the spot might be on both sides. I wasn't sure. You know, like the mutton has it on both sides, and I know a lot of times they can get mixed up with early mutton. But I'm not sure. You might be right. Okay, marsala is seasoning, not a sauce. Okay, perfect. All right, I'll go find that. I appreciate that, Con. I'm definitely going to look that up, man. Cindy, okay, Tori, if I missed you, sorry. Welcome in. I'm happy I know how to handle some Panji curry. I don't mind him. Yeah, he don't bother me at all. He's nice. He's actually a decent dude. You ain't Panji? So upset. What word? I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, this is interesting. Sorry about not fishing right now, but I love watching these two different countries from the countries yelling at each other. God, you're an asshole. I was not 420. Oh, that was funny though. I'll give you that. I wasn't peeing anywhere. Sorry, I was looking at the argument between Smart Boy and Khan. Thank you very much, Cindy. I appreciate that. That's how I'm going to make that food, I think, when I go home. Okay, so I'm not saying anything that's like going to get me in trouble, right? I'm just reading off of the things. I don't want to get in trouble for me just reading. Would be my first time for getting in trouble. Will just be my first time getting in trouble with YouTube. I've not been in trouble with YouTube yet. And I got quite the mouth, so I don't really know what else to do about that. No, Khan is not from India. He's Indonesian. I don't know if he's actually from India, but he's definitely living in Indonesia. These two guys are really going at it. Hey, Glenn, what's going on, buddy? Good morning, good morning. We got some, Singapore. What'd I say? Indonesia? Well, and Singapore is Indonesia, isn't it not? Am I wrong? Oh, God, man, I'm geographically friggin' challenged. I swear to you. Look how dirty that is. That's from homeless. Oh, he's an Indian from there? Oh, I don't know, buddy. I'm just a dumb white American. I'm just a dumb old white American, buddy. I do that really well. Yeah, he does. To be honest, though, he gets them riled up, and then everybody gets to talking. So I usually am like, all right, well, as long as he's not being nasty, and if the other guy says he's being nasty, then I'll take it as he's being nasty, because we've already seen it. Smart Boy can be that way sometimes. But like I said, just don't block him, don't kick him out. He'll be unleashed if you do it tonight. He'll be unleashed tomorrow. The only person that'll stay blocked in my channel will be Glenn and anybody who touches and messes with kids. I will not have that in my channel. I don't have racist either. I really don't want racism in here either. But as far as racism for us is like, you know, if we're going and calling each other the N-word or whatever other name designed. So outside other countries, I have no idea that there's even racism in other countries. So that's new to me. So I don't know any of this stuff. Nor would I know what they're even saying, to be honest. Just... Jesus, Con. What's a biryani? What's that? Biryani. That sounds delicious. What's that? Okay. Thank you very much, Holly. I appreciate that. We don't have a lot of pinfish out here. That's why I gotta go a little further south. They used to be in here really heavy, but it seems to me like the pigfish are what's in here now mostly. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't know the bait fish very well. When I get bait fish, I don't know what it is. I just call it by the color I see it. Like whitefish. I think we're gonna get into some fish down here though, guys. This is where all the stuff was happening, so we'll see. Maybe they're still around, maybe they're not. We're certainly gonna try. Look, my cherry tree's still there. Someone tried to put a swing in it. You guys are wondering why I call this cherry tree. It's right here. That's a chair. It's in my tree. So now it's a cherry tree. My wife gave me that one. I got a text from her one day when we were still partying real heavy. I was in another area than she was, and she sent me that with a whole bunch of chairs inside of a tree and said, well, you have a cherry tree now. What did Khan say now? Oh, gotcha, Glenn. Bonjour. Hello, Majidi. Mahidi. I'm sure I butchered that. God. Hey, fat cat. What up, man? Julius, welcome in, sir. Rainbow Loom, welcome in. We have ourselves a conflict because everybody's going to know this one name. Smart Boy is at another person today. Smart Boy now is at Con. And they're over there slinging insults back and forth. So it's actually really amusing this morning. So if you want to stick around and check out the chat, there's going to be some at least interesting stuff to watch. That was a tarpon on the friggin' bank? That was a tarpon on the bank, guys. If that wasn't a tarpon, that was a redfish. It was a tail. Yes, yes, yes. That was a big tail. Yes, we're getting in there. We're getting in there, guys. Smart Boy is probably thinking too average, probably dialing some kind of... Jesus. Oh my Lord. What is biryani? What is that? I don't even know what I'd be invited to. I'm being invited to something that I don't even know how to spell or say. He is funny, Cherry. Yo, he's great. I think he's freaking hilarious, dude. I'm glad he wandered into my room. That's right, Singapore. It's a freaking funny guy, man. Whisker Biscuit, welcome in. Good morning, sir. Good morning. He's a little behind on comments. Oh, me? Yeah. I'm definitely behind on comments, dude. This is happening so fast. I'll tell you what, now that I'm getting more and more people in here, it's a little harder to keep on with everything that's being said. You guys move this thing sometimes really fast, and then I'm trying to keep up with it. So that's the issue. I'm not doing it on purpose, guys. Just moves very fast nowadays. Irradian Night Raven, welcome in. Iradia. Oh, wait. I bet you I screwed it up again. Oh my God, she's at this thing trying to get in. Terror Lake, what's going on? Terror Take. Sorry about that. Caught it Terror Lake. I caught a 7-inch bluegill. Hell yeah, good job, buddy. That's a pretty good sized bluegill. I want to get myself, well, right now, I'll show you what I got. You want to see what I got here, Julius? Show you what I got. It's kind of like your bluegill to a degree, but they're a lot bigger. I got me some sheephead and mangroves. Oops, we're looking at my face, aren't we? No, we're not. There you go. I got 2 sheephead and 1 mangrove for a good stringer today. Come on out of there. Okay, where are you going? That's why I got the heavier. That's why I got the 30-pound on, son. And you yank your butt out from underneath of whatever you were hanging out. Oh, he just bit me though. Am I bleeding on my hand? No. All right. All right, one more mangrove snapper. Yanked them right out of there. Alrighty. Oh, I got it again. Yes. All right, good deal. Because I butchered it for like 15 minutes straight for one day. I'm all proud when I get somebody's name I've can never pronounce before. It's so pathetic, but it's great. Oh no! Don't be so fast that I can't catch you. Oh, you're gone. Wait, I still see him actually. Did he come up? No. Oh well, lost that one. I just saw some tailing fish in here, so that is a fantastic idea, which means there's something big in here if it's tailing. Let's hope he's still in here and I didn't spook him out of here. Let's see if we can't pull him up. There's definitely something tailing, so that's going to be redfish. Once in a while, a snook will do it. Redfish or tarpon. But snook do it on occasion too, so that could have been a decent sized snook that was just kind of moving through the thinner water. Hello, my big brother. How are you today? I'm actually pretty good, Tara Take. Thanks for asking, buddy. Much appreciated. We are definitely going to be well fed today. Not that my fat butt isn't always well fed, but I have lost 6 pounds so far, guys. I'm dropping pounds. My wife got her arms around me yesterday and said, "Hey, you lost a bunch of weight." I said, "Only 6 pounds." And she was like, "You didn't tell me that." So I got 6 pounds down and she got her arms around me and actually could notice. So that was good. Okay, let's go back. I'm sure I got screwed up on that. Let's go here. Yep, we got stuck up. Let's see. Let's go back and catch up with you guys. Sorry about that. Morning Taker Terror Take. Jetty Rocks. The rocks. Let's go backwards. Sorry guys, I got locked up and I gotta go back to catch up now. Morning Subi. Congratulations, Holly. Whisker Biscuits, nice man. Hope you find some peace now, smart boy. Make sure your head is fully dipped. Hot curry. Wish you the best, dude. Oh my God. Who got it? California Dreamin' gave one out. Who got it? Holly, welcome in. Congratulations and welcome to the team. You are part of the happy crew now. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, California Dreamin'. You thinking it's racist and just us thing? No, bro, it's getting global. That's a smart boy. Yeah, I know. It's sad, dude. It's sad that that stupid... Look at all these bait, man. This bait is insanely large today. You see something eating that. If we see something eating that, that's going to be a fish and a half, man. That is a monster fish right there. There's something happening in here. We'll probably catch something in here. We're just trying to get close enough that I can pull up and cast underneath of this thing. Rainbow, they're getting bought pretty often. If you just keep coming back, there's a good chance you'll get in there. Somebody keeps, some people have come in here and given out quite a few gifts, actually. Oh, we just got 8 on the way by. What is happening here? There's something happening. I just got 8 going by something in here. Let's throw that back in there. There's tons of bait in here, I think. Yeah, there's all kinds of fish jumping out there. There's all kinds of stuff up under. Oh, yes, the water's down so low. I can get up underneath all of these now. Oh, we're going to actually get something in here. I can get up underneath all these bushes again. The water's down really low. This is freaking fantastic. As you can see, there's something eating underneath. There's a bunch of stuff eating right here. There's fish everywhere in here. This is a nice little spot. Look at this. What's happening right here? Oh man, I just can't believe there's so much happening in here this morning. It's insane. There's so much happening, nothing's eating though. Everything's eating that stuff. Oh, the nemesis would be good. How many shrimp I got, Brian Taylor? Let's take a quick gander. I think we're getting down pretty low at the moment. I think I came out with, oh, we got at least a dozen maybe. We got about at least 12 more at least. That fish was so close that just jumped. Another one behind me jumping. I saw those big fish that were just cruising through here. So far, so good on the actual bait. Paco, I had a great grandfather call. Yeah, I know. I know, Brian. I can't stop doing it either. I'm going to make animation movie Orange Cat and Satan Orange Cat. We'll be driving a parcel bus. One of the parcels will be crossing. Satanic Power will pursue him. How's the story? It's different. It might get people to watch, to be honest with you. Jesus. Thanks, Con, for coming in. Much appreciated, buddy. See you on the next one. Fawn Remy, welcome in. All right, I'm trying to catch up now. Let's see here. Brian Taylor, Morning Cindy, Paco, what's up? Fawn Remy. Fawn Remy again. Cherry Y, what's going on? I am happy. My happiness comes from the Lord. Me too, sir. Me too, Russell. You're not alone, sir. You and me both. Chef level stuff. What did he say? Gonna be the death of you, huh? Send out more this week. I'll be honest, man. Indian food is very flavorful. It's very, very flavorful. Oh man, I keep getting stuck on this. What is this in here? The hell am I pitching near? Oh, that's rocks. I see that. Oh, it's a friggin' log. Where am I at on this thing? All right, back up you go. Back down I go. Well, this is what I pulled up. So now for a catch of the day, we've now got what looks to me like definitely a oyster. We're gonna go ahead and throw that back up there. Maybe that'll stay up there. All right, we need to get something on here. Come on, shrimpy. All right, let's walk around and go up this way and back. Oh, what did we just kick? Let's go back to this. Let's go to this this bush, but I want to go around here so I don't ruin anything that's up in here. I'll fix this camera here in a second. There we go. I stay fishing from Las Vegas. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. I love cooking too, man. I'm 6'1" and 300. I love to eat, man. I stay fishing from Las Vegas. Well, from Nevada at least. I've never fished out there. I did fish in California a little. A couple different lakes. I had a blast fishing in Cali. I had some good fishing actually. Oh, that's all mullet. I wonder if that's what the tail I saw too was a mullet. Oh my God, there's so much mullet in there. It's insane. Can you see that on top? Let's see if I can get closer to them. Maybe you can see them. They're huge. I guess not. They're out in front of me right now, though. Let's see what's hanging around this bush, huh? Good, I can pitch underneath of this. Yeah, it is. It's definitely getting that time. Just busy translating it, though. Oh, you can send me some definite recipes. I love cooking, man. Cindy, you can definitely send me some, 100%. The mullet's cool watching swimming here. So much of it in here too. It's just amazing how much mullet is in here right now. The other amazing part is that we're not friggin' slaying fish. Like there should be tons of fish in here right now. It's kind of weird this year. Last year, it felt like anything I threw in the water was a snook. Oh, we got something right now though. We had a fish. Damn you. Let's try that again. Get that back up in there. I think that was a trout. I must have pulled it out of his mouth. There it is. That's a fish. That's a nice little fish. Whatever it is, it's got some balls. What is it? Oh, it's a little snook. Hell yes. Alrighty, now we got a snook on hand. Now we need one red, and we got a nice slam today. Nice little snookers. We've seen these for a little while. A couple here and there, not too big. This is a little guy, but he's beautiful. Oh, there he goes. He's out of here. Beautiful little snook, no more than like 14, 15 inches. Might have been about 16, possibly pushing 16. But if he's in there, there's probably quite a few other fish hanging out in there. And by the looks of it, I think we have 2 more bushes left. Now, all I'm going to be doing is pitching it as close as I can to this edge without tangling. So that's always the fun part. And if I can get it up under there, I like to be under it more than anything, but it felt like we just got tapped. Yeah, let's get that redfish and we could slam out. Right. Good call, Calvin. I like that. Domino, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome to the Happy Nation. That is correct. Appreciate you coming in, Dom. We're having quite the day, actually. Oh, that was actually a bigger fish. Let's just do this real fast. Throw this up underneath of there. Sit here for a second. Let's get that redfish. I'm sure somebody put it. There it is. Thank you, Cindy. Much appreciated. There's the new count at the bottom, everybody. That was a definite fish right there that's going to eat. That right there was a fish that eats. And there he is. Oh. Another snook. All right, that's a nice little snook there. A little tiny guy, a little cutie. What are you on your tongue, buddy? Oh no, that's not a good spot to be hooked. Where are you? Oh, buddy, you got you in your. Oh, dude, you got that in your friggin' gills. Let me get this out of your gills. Give me a second, guys. He swallowed this and then got it on his gills. Now I gotta try to get this out without killing him. All right, got him. Little snook guys, tiny little guy. Can you see him? There he is, little tiny guy. But he swam off. He's not loving it. That was a lot of blood, buddy. I hope you're okay. I hope you're all right, bud. All right, let's get another one going here. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff happening around me. There's probably some more fish in here to eat. But we're not looking for that. We're looking for fish, oops, just to catch at the moment. We already got plenty to eat. All right, redfish, where you at, buddy? Kumariam, come on in. How you doing? Megalodon Watt, welcome in, welcome in. I'm good, just enjoying the show. Happy it's putting on. Oh, thank you very much, Calvin. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, we got another one. We got something else that picked up and ran. Oh, what do we got here? We picked up and ran. Where'd you go? We got a slam. We slammed. Very tiny slam, but we slammed. This redfish I caught before. This is the same one I caught yesterday. I just caught him last time I was out here. The only reason I know that for sure is I'll show you. Where are we at in there? Okay, I got to get that out of his throat. Let me get that out of there. I'll show you in a second, though. Open. Oh, I'm turning the wrong way. That's why. Okay, we're getting it. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Got him. Good deal. Redfish going away. I'm not sure if that redfish will make it. That was pretty deep down his throat, and there was no way I could have left it in there either because it was closing his throat. Not sure if that redfish is going to do her, buddy. That one might not make it, but I slammed at least. Damn it, that sucks. Not sure if he's going to do it. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate it. Thanks, Dom. Well, that was definitely a big slash. Let's see what's up front now. Now we just slammed out. That was awesome. I knew it was the same redfish because of his red markings on his back. So redfish have markings which are on their tail. They have an eyeball. But this one had 3 on one side, 3 on the other, but the other one was way up above it. And I caught that just 2 days ago. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's actually going to make it, so I may never be able to catch that fish again. I'm going to be honest. I really have a strong feeling that it might not do okay. I let him go, and he kind of didn't go away real fast, and he kind of hung around my legs, and so I'm not even sure if he's even going to make it at all, which kind of sucks. I'm not excited about that. But that's how I know, Fawn, because of the red dots on their back. Well, he's got black dots on the back. I'm sorry. On the red, they have little tail spots. There's 3 of them on the back tail on this one. He had 3 on one side, 3 on the other, but one was all the way up his back. And this fish right here. We'll bring this right in here like so and let it fall. Now we'll catch something in there. Nice slam. Yeah, it was a nice slam, dude. Looks like a good morning, Steven Martinez. It is. It is. Thank you for coming in, Steven. All right. Yeah, we did slam out, man. It wasn't a big slam, but I'll take any of them. You know me. I just live for them. Here comes that rain that was challenging me. Supposedly, it's going to be it'll challenge the day pretty much. Oh, that's a son of a gun. That was a nice fish. He ate the hell out of that, and I just didn't get him on the hook. Your boy came in earlier, J-Fish. I saw X-Man. Saw him come through and say hello. That's a super tiny bait right there. That should get eaten pretty quick. Yeah, I'm okay with the no sun. If it wants to stay there all the rest of the day, it's not going to hear me complain once. I spent so many days with that bastard above my head beating me up. Son of a gun. Oh, come on, let's get up a little closer. Maybe it'll make it a little easier. Luckily, I think this cloud form is going away from me, but might not be. I don't know. We'll see. I got spaces to run if I have to. If and I have to, I will run. Nope, we're on. Oh, that's a good spot. That shouldn't take long. Oh, X-Man's in here now. What's going on, X-Man? Good morning, buddy. Graham-A. I think that's Graham-A. Davenport. Or Graham. I probably destroyed that name. Sorry, buddy. What I'm doing right now is I'm chasing whatever's going to bite at the moment. I am in Florida, Brevard County, if you wanted to know. That is the county I am in, Brevard. Man, that guy had some serious boom to that trunk. I could actually hear that clear as day. Today is the first day. He hasn't rained on all day in like 3 days. That's no doubt about that. Then whatever that is hitting it so hard. There's something very nice under there. And he keeps smoking it. Yeah, there's something really nice under there. Maybe a nicer red. I really hope that red picked up his pace and figured out he was okay, but I hope so. There's no telling. I did some number on him on accident. Southwest Florida. Welcome in, Jason. Pavichevic? Neat name. I like it. What type of rod and reel? I have a Star Rod, Plasma 2, the reel, Shimano. This one's going to be a 4,000. This one is actually a nice reel. This one is a Stratic 4000 FN, I believe is the new one, or FM. I believe it's FN though. But it is the newest one that's out right now, just under 300. I think it's like 265 or something like that. Pretty sure it's like 265. Something like that. See if something eats him. Oh, close enough? All right, I'll take that. Thanks. I like that. Now living here in Downriver, Michigan. Nice. Michigan, huh? It gets a little colder there, huh? Bet you had to take some time to get used to that. That took a little time to get used to, huh? The Gaelic, Celtic language, and how you all can't just make it spell so same. Yeah, a little too cold for me too anymore. I like to think that I was born with that skin for that cold weather, and then I came to Florida, and now I can't handle cold weather at all. I'm a lot better than my wife, but I still struggle with it. Oh, that's a nice decent fish. What is that? Another redfish? Yeah, I know. What is this? It's another redfish. It is another redfish. Is it the same redfish? It looks like almost the same redfish, which makes it a much happier fucking feel right now. You are the same redfish. How did I catch the same? Oh, good deal. It's the same redfish, guys. All right, cool. You made it. All right, good deal. I never caught the same redfish 2 times in a row, but there's the 3 dots. There's the middle back dot, and there's his 3 dots on the back. blue paintbrush tail. Beautiful blue tail, isn't it? Look at that. Looks like he's painting. But he's got three there, and I don't see another one on there. It's him. This is the one I just caught. He's still got blood on him from last time. All right, good. You're okay. Whew. All right. Well, I just caught that one twice, which I've never done before. Well, that's a new one. I've never caught the same redfish twice, the same exact dot. So I'm glad to see that he lived. After Hurricane Ivan wiped out Fort Myers Beach and Fort Myers Beach, I was done with Florida. Yeah, that totally makes sense, Jason. I actually love the hurricanes. If you don't like hurricanes, there's no point in being here. I get it. I actually like them. And then people are like, that's crazy. But I love them, man. They make great fishing time. It's a great time to party, to have a good time to people over. Everybody can hang out. Back in the day, they used to make cakes here at Publix, the hurricane cakes, because we actually partied on them. My wife and I don't party anymore, but we still like hanging out outside and watching the storm happen. It's beautiful. If you've never seen it, you should totally try it out. It's a beautiful thing. It is scary at first. You know, obviously you get a good 5 in here and it might change your mind, but I've been through quite a few different storms so far on them, and they're just a little scary. They're not too bad. But when people grow up with them, they get tired of them. Makes total sense to me. All right, well, stop hitting me and I'll get this through your head, dude. That got exactly where I wanted it. No way. Somehow I skipped that sucker in there. And now I'm just waiting for the big thump. But there's definitely stuff up underneath of this big time. Big time! Yeah, I guess he's okay. That was definitely him. That was 100% him. I thought I saw him hanging around on the top a little further back, but I don't see him anymore. So that must have been him. He must have recovered and went back and thought another chance. Oh, I got another chance right here, you know? What do we got for time here? 2 hours and 57 minutes, guys. We're doing pretty good on time. Let's see, maybe we work this one all the way out. Let's check out on this corner here. Check out on this corner. Oh, Jason, you went through some bad ones, man. I guess I see your point then. Yeah, you went through some bad ones. There were some bad ones you just named. They were rough ones. I'm expecting hail and tornadoes this evening. Oh, that's the one thing that scares me. Whoa, it's Pookie. What's up, bro? I ain't seen you around in a while. How you been? Tornadoes scare the crap out of me. I love watching the water ones, though. The water sprites or whatever they call them. I love them, man. They're so neat to watch. Although I did almost watch one right on the boat that I was on because it landed right next to the boat. When I say right next to it, it basically was spinning and spitting water up right on the side of the boat. And I was like screaming, south, 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 go south. And then he turned south and we got away from it. But it was definitely nice and crazy. Oh, Kaden, that's not why you're not blue, buddy. I got rid of a lot of blue guys. It's nothing against you. I got rid of a lot of mods in there. I cut it down to just a 10 pretty much. I think I have 10 at the moment. That's basically where I was keeping it. We got rid of some mods and I picked up a couple new ones, made some other mods, but I got rid of blues because there was all kinds of stuff happening. Thank you, Fawn, for 100 times 2. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yep, that's a good thing, Jason. I agree on that one. I don't really fear Lord either. I just know that it's not going to be the best meeting when I meet him. He's going to want to know all about my stuff, and I'm not going to be so happy about having to explain to him because I don't have the same feelings I did back then. So with the head hang low, I'm going to have to accept everything he's going to give me. So that's just life, right? We don't all live that life where when we get up there, it's going to be a wonderful meeting. I expect to be very sad about my meeting. Three Stripes, welcome in. I'm definitely trying for it, man. I'm definitely trying. Sent me a makeup brush and a 100. Thank you very much, Fawn. Appreciate it. We're having quite the morning this morning. We have our lunch behind us right now. I have a stringer full of fish that I am going to go home, cook up, and Con has come up with a really nice recipe for me to try out, and I'm going to try cooking that with that. I think it's going to be delicious. I might even go to the store to find marsala, which I believe I heard he said it was a seasoning. So I'm going to go and take a look at this little. I got an Asian store up top that has like Indian, Asian store for like different type of food. So they've got like, you know, Taiwanese, Chinese, Vietnamese type food. They got all that kind of stuff in there. So I believe they have Indian food as well, which I think that's what marsala is, but I'll look it up so that I don't go sitting up there just for no reason. But I want to try it. I love trying food from other countries. If you got one look at me, you'd know that I wasn't lying. that I like food. It is not a secret. Thank you, Dorothy. Sent me a thumbs up. Appreciate it. Marsala is a bunch of spices. Okay, even better. My wife will tell me that I like spices so much. I'm the spiciest man in the world, but I can't do spice, hot spice. I could do very little of it. My tongue is very white. It's a very Caucasian tongue. I try to go ahead and try the spices out. It's gotten a little better, but I'm not as bad as like, you know, some of the Irish or something. You know, these guys were worried about Taco Bell coming to town. So I'm not that bad, but I'm close. Uh-oh, that felt good. That felt like a bump. And that is a thump. There it is. What is it? What are you? There you are, boy. Get up here. Get up here. What are you? Oh, it's a nice trout, guys. Nice trout. Really nice trout. Oh, beautiful trout. There he is, guys. Look at him coming by. Look how pretty that fish is. This is a beautiful fish, guys. Look at him. I'm on his gill plate. Oh, no. Let's get out from his gill plate. No, get out of his gills. You're going to hurt him. I know, buddy. Let me get out of your gill plate. Thank you. There you go. I'm out of your gills. All right. Beautiful fish. Such a beautiful fish. Nice trout, guys. That's a beautiful, nice trout. All right. Well, let's get him unhooked because we're not keeping him. Oh, you won't believe what he just did. He just did full force forward and then bit my belly. Wow, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, this is a beautiful trout, guys. What a beautiful trout. I'll show you him. Look at the size of this sucker. He's easily 18. Let me see. Let me put him up in my hand. Oh, he's easily 18. About 21, 22. He goes from my fingertips down to my elbow. From my wrist to my elbow is 14. So he's at least 20, 21. Later on, buddy. Good catch. Very nice trout, guys. Very nice trout. Thank you, Cindy. 5 or 8 spices. Oh, I'm loving this. Can't wait to try this. Oh, Jason, I don't like they around here. And I can't speak for every place in Florida. I'll be honest, man. I got tired of cutting out all the damn worms, dude. There's so many in them. They are a good eating fish, especially deep fried. That's the only one I like to fry. Like pan frying them or deep frying them. That's the only one I won't eat any other way. Like, no way will I eat that steamed, and no way will I eat that baked. It is too soft of a fish for that. Now, it is a good eating fish. It's a fantastic eating meat, but you have to deal with the worms, and they are in there. Trust me, they're in there. I could even cut one open and show you. That's the only reason I don't eat them, though, buddy. They are delicious. I'm not even going to say you're wrong. That's for sure. All right, let's back up. Let's catch up to Boy Roy. Welcome in. Orlando's in the house. Don Trump, welcome back, sir. Been a while. Great eating. Don't let him go. Yeah, I know. I actually have a stringer, though. Who said that? Where are you at, Jason? Jason, I actually have a full stringer already. Let me give you a quick look why I'm not really stressing out about it. This is my stringer. 2 sheephead and a mangrove. The sheephead are about 15. The mangrove is about 13, 14. The Boy Roy. I like his name. That's a good name. I like the way you use that, man. That's a good play on words. I like that. The Boy Roy. But that's one of the other reasons why I wasn't really worried about that trout. That trout would have been a real good eating fish. Don Trump, yes, they are. Sheep's head are delicious, delightful eating fish. Something else just tried to eat it. Larry Johnson, welcome in and good morning. Off of blind pass, I catch sheep's head about 22, 25. Oh, Jason, I hope I get my hands on some 22, 25. Oh my God, that's a good eating fish. Lucky you, Jason. Lucky you, sir. I wouldn't share that spot with anybody. Oh God. Oh, thank God. I think it's one of his females. No. Okay. Hold on, guys. I got a pot in here of we know what that means. Where are you, dude? You just bit and ran. Where'd you go? Okay, another. Oh, nicer red. Nicer red. Nicer red, nicer red. Beautiful. These guys are all coming out of the same bunch. This is like same school or something. These are all have this top one. This is the weirdest thing. Maybe it wasn't the same one I caught, because this guy has the same marking, kind of. He's got one in the middle again, one on the bottom. I wonder if that's genetic. If that's the case, then these guys came from their other one. So there's another one in the middle and a 2 on the bottom. This is what the other one looked like, but he was much smaller. My curiosity is, I wonder if they're all from the same mother or father pair. Like, you know what I mean? Like the mother or something passing on that middle dot. Because I've caught like 4 or 5 of them out of here with that middle dot in the middle of their back. Believe it or not, these sheephead are still alive, dude. It's not that mangrove. That mangrove is done for. He's over. I'll catch up right now. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Work the meat. Work the meat. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Work the meat. Work the meat. There we go. If you guys live out in Brevard County, that's from one of the morning shows. I caught a snook and I didn't see. I caught a snook. He was not a very big snook at all. In fact, I think I got 2, didn't I? I think I got 2 of them, in fact. Oh, that's a double slam, guys. Oh, don't tell me. Please don't tell. Oh, I'm on. I got one. Another mangrove. He gets let go, though. Don't tell me. Is that bullseye? I gotta break my feet free. I gotta get ready to run. All right. You're from Bullseye's Pod. I know you are. All right, so this is Bullseye's Pod that's here now. It's Bullseye here. Stress, stress, stress. There's another one out there dancing out there getting fish right now. I'm just hoping it's not Bullseye. Where'd you go? If everybody's wondering what I'm panicking about, is that's right there. See that right there? That's definitely a dolphin. There he is. Oh, it's not bullseye. We're good. I gotta wonder what that one is out there. Okay, there's two of them out there. Okay, that's the baby from last year. Oh, that's the mom and baby pair from last year. This is the same. They're in his group, though. They're part of his pod. He's probably not far. For everybody that thinks I'm probably overreacting, I'm not. Dolphins can be extremely, extremely aggressive, extremely carefree about you and your survival. I'm dead serious. I'm not even close to being joking at all. Sounds weird to say, but it is true. Yep, then I got double 16 packs of fillets. Ooh, speckled trout, black drum, and reds. I can't keep reds. I wish I could. Happy you have found the honey hole. Larry, it actually turns out to be a pretty good spot right here. Because of this bush right here, and everything can go and come and go. And then for some reason, it also brings, which is weird. The bushes are weird to me. And the reason being that bait gets up underneath of there, but so do all the big fish. The big fish use it to get out of the sun. The bait fish get it because it's a place for them to hide. But in reality, it's just like a feeding fest underneath of that thing. As soon as you throw something underneath it, it usually gets eaten. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Double slam. There it is. Thank you, Cindy. Now I got to catch another snook. And I think I would be, yeah. And then I'd be on for a third one. Let's get that third snook, huh? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Control and see. Bullseye is the meanest son of a gun, man. Although his pod is totally cool. The rest of his pod doesn't do anything. Clip's part of his pod. All these girls out here, the babies are part of his pod. Never had a problem with any of them. Not once. Bullseye, that's a total different story, man. I don't know what someone's done to him, but he is not loving anything about it because of it. I feel like somebody's done something horrible to him. And he's just taking it out on any human he comes across. He does have a giant hole in the middle of his dorsal fin, so maybe someone did that to him on purpose. All I can tell you, he's not a fan of humans, though. Not no more. Nor do I know if he ever was, but he's not a fan of humans. Holy crap, I'm almost out of freaking bait, dude. Gonna have to move over to a friggin' lure here in a little bit. I might actually have to move to a lure. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, the rest of his pod's really cool, man. I'm guessing they don't like you. They're doing just as well as everything there. Personality. Yeah, honestly, they don't like anyone. Bullseye's not nice to anybody. I've heard it from other ones too. What is Bullseye? Bullseye is a bottlenose dolphin that lives right here in these waters. And I'm close to my home, so I'm within a mile of my home. So Bullseye lives near me. And he's been coming to my dock now, I don't know, last 5-6 years. At least the last 5-6 years that I can be around, because that's all I've lived here. So he's been coming to my dock probably longer than I've lived here. But ever since I've come in here, he's given me a problem. He's the only one that's ever given me a problem. He chases me around, chases my bait, chases my fish on my stringer, chases me with his tail, smacks his tail in the water, scaring everything. It basically tries to get me to leave. He's very territorial, so I'm always on my toes with him. It sounds crazy to even say, but it is a true story. And he's actually done it on live too. So he's chased me during a live. So he's made it very apparent that he doesn't like me. What if we mat in the middle? Wake up, Wakefield. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you, Larry. Glad that you live out here too, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, Bullseye does cruise this area very often, so I have to keep my eye up. And I don't think he's going to hurt me, but I don't want to give him the chance either. You know what I mean? Like, you're looking at 1,200 pounds, dude. You know what I mean? Like 600, 1,200 pounds. That's not a small fish. It's not small anything. Yeah, I wish I could time Bullseye. He's always out here. That's the way I look at it. I just look at it, he's always out here, Ron. I really wish he wasn't so aggressive, man. I would have no problem like slinging some fish to him occasionally. I've even done it to his other pod members, but he's not about it, bro. Not even in the littlest bit. He's all about getting me out of his areas. I didn't know they were territorial like that. I didn't know they could be. Yeah, his pod moved off too, which is good. But they moved in the direction I have to go, so we shall see. Oh, there's something. Oh, he got me stuck on some rocks. He got me stuck on. All right, let's get me unhooked here. I think this thing actually is hooked up too. An old piling. All right, guys, I gotta put my arm down in here again. All right, he's off. All right, since we screwed the spot up, I'll fish a little bit further down underneath of this tree here. Give me a shrimp. Good Lord, I only got one or two left, huh? 2, 3 shrimp left, guys. Came out here with, I think it was 3.5 dozen. Oh, the shrimp are still working. My guess is somebody's done something horrible to him, and he's just making us all pay for it. So that's sad for him to has to. He feels like that towards humans, no doubt about it, though. Oh my goodness, what a good spot I just casted that in. Please eat it. That was such a good spot. There he is. Something tried me. Get it again, get it again. All right, let's try that again. Let's get him back in there. Let's go over this side, though. That sucked. Yeah, you really can't. You really can't. The manatees in here can actually be not aggressive, but they like to play, supposedly. And I heard that they'll actually grab your leg and run to the bottom. I've never had one actually do anything aggressive to me. But my brother-in-law has, and my sister-in-law has. They tried to jump in to go swimming with them, and they didn't like that at all. 120 likes. Hell yes. Was that 3% or 31? We got 31% left of the battery. We're good to go for a little bit. Let's get deep in there now. Let's get up under there. Get in the dark. Get in the dark. Yes. Good spot. Oh, there it is. That's a bigger fish, too. Oh, that's a nicer fish. He was in there deep. Come on up, buddy. What are you? Oh, my God. It's a tarpon. Yes! We just grand slammed if I land this, guys. Right now, I'm freaking out. Please, 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 please stay down. Please stay down. Please stay down. Please, 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 please stay down. Turn you. Bring you in closer. Bring you up. Okay, buddy. Okay. Calm down. No. Don't do any of that. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Please come over here. Oh my God, almost. Oh my God, I'm freaking out, guys. I'm sorry. My first Grand Slam. Come here. I got my hands on you. I'm touching you. Oh, I got it. Oh, no, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Oh my God. I got it. I did it. Woo! Yes! He's tiny. I don't even care. This is a freaking Grand Slam, baby. Yes! Oh, tarpon, guys. Oh my God. What a beautiful fish. Look at that. Tarpon, baby. Woohoo! Oh, what a beautiful fish. Can someone... Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Yes! I've worked so damn hard for that. Holy crap. Oh my God. Yes! Oh, Grand Slam, baby. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Oh, God. Oh, Peach's World. Sorry, guys. I got so excited. Oh, my God. Yes. Yes. Oh, my God. A Grand Slam today. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you very much, Peach's World. You're excited too? And it's going to rain on me? That's okay. Go ahead. Have at it. Woo! Yes! Oh my God, I can't believe that just happened, dude. What's he doing in there? I did see a tarpon. I told you I saw a tarpon over here. Oh. Oh my God, there are usually a few of them in there though, huh? Oh my God, my heart's pounding right now. These guys are a little harder to catch when there's only 3 of them in there. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh my God, that's friggin' awesome, dude. So sorry, buddy. Yeah. No, Larry, you're right. They are. They can be very nasty too. Manatees can be not so much as nasty, they can just be defensive real fast. I guess if you're, if you're not much to you, all you are is like a slow moving heavy weight in the water. Kind of have to be careful with everything, right? I cannot believe we just nailed that tarpon, dude. That has been a long time coming, man. Thank you so much, Dirty. Guppy Gilly Suit, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. I much appreciate it, buddy. Oh my God. Who said that? Harif? Oh, I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know if I would want to see me in that. I'm going to be honest with you. I think you'd see me one time in some chaps, buddy, if you'd change your mind. Yeah, it's super weird, Peaches, I know. I was like, huh? Okay. I wore traps when I was riding my bike often. It was cold or really heavily raining. Oh, I think we just picked something else up, dude. Oh, we did. That was a huge hit, though. Let's get that back in there. There's more stuff in there today. Guys, I am down to probably one or two more of these things here, and then we can move to a lure maybe. I unfortunately don't have... Oh, wait, I got more than that. I got 3 more after this. Okay, cool. There was a couple hidden. I don't have any shrimp lures on me, though. That's freaking awesome, man. I'll take that tarpon any day. I hope your hip gets fixed very fast for you, buddy. I hope you're out here soon. Thank you so much, Guppy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Peaches. I mean, I never heard anybody say you look really good in your chaps when I was wearing them. So, although if I heard that come from the guys I was hanging out with, I would say that guy doesn't belong. I can only imagine one of my brothers to tell me that. Hey, you look good in those chaps, buddy. You have to know the guys I hung out with for you think that's probably funny, but just picture facial tattoos, everybody wearing the same color type thing. I can only imagine. Hey, happy, nice, man. You look good in those. I'd be like, sit somewhere else, dude. Oh my God, I'm dying over here. I'm laughing so damn hard. Oh boy, that's too funny. Oh no, and I gotta go in there. There's no way I'm gonna get that one off that branch. Oh well, we're gonna ruin this spot for a second. If we slowly move up in here, we might not scare off everything. I see what everybody's in here for. All the smallest little bait in the world is in here. Yeah, I never would have got this off of this. Let's just try not to ruin too much in here. All right, let's get this out now. Okay. Oh, there's something back there. I heard him pop. I heard him just hit something back there. Oop, what am I walking on? Oop, whatever that was, I just crushed it. I hope that wasn't the boat. I didn't fall through, though. I didn't fall through. So how long you got, Larry, before your hip's going to get fixed there, buddy? Yeah, I hope your hip gets fixed too pretty quick, buddy. Sounds like you want to be out here doing this. Can't blame you. Perfect time of year to be out here. Can't blame you for wanting to be out here. Not at all. 2 shrimp left, guys. All right, 1 big one left after this guy. Let's see, let's sling him out this way. All right, he's in the dirty dark. The dirty dark. Yeah, they sure are. No doubt about that. That was crazy. I never thought I was going to pull a tarpon out of the back here. They don't usually go in that type of stuff. I guess they do now. I guess I was wrong about that all along. They're very little. I heard some noise behind me. I was like, oh no, bullseye snuck up on me. See you later, buddy, but I don't think I'm going to be wearing leather into the water. Oh, at least he got me to laugh, man. That was weird stuff there, Kareef, but I will have to say this much. That was funny. Thanks for the laugh. Appreciate it. Even if you're serious, it's really made me laugh, so thank you. What a weird dude. See you later, Kareef. Yeah, I hope you do. I hope you get that done fast. You know, you get yourself back out there and happy into it. But while you're not able to, I appreciate you watching me. And then Larry, since you live in Brevard County, sir, wouldn't be hard for us when you're finally back up and running. Just send me an email. Maybe we can meet at the inlet, or maybe meet at the beach or something like that. Maybe go fishing or something. That would sound like fun, huh? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think so either. I tell you what, if they did wear them and I jumped in the water, I don't think I'd ever get them off again. I think there's a really solid chance that I'll never see a day without leather being on again. Yeah, I hope everybody gets better there. That was always... Military guy, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, the love's coming back, Larry. I can feel it. I feel like there's a lot of love coming back. I think there's still a long way to go, but it feels like there's a lot of love still coming back. Grand Slam. Oh my God. Never in my days. I didn't think I was going to get it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Military vets. I love them, man. I got to admit, that's my favorite personality. Most military vets are like my favorite personality. They got a good sense of humor. They could take a joke. They don't take it too serious. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's definitely guys in the military that take things too serious. The majority understand that it's just a, guy joke. It's just a goofy little guy joke that all guys do, and military seem to get it right, I think. They don't get offended by it. Or at least when I was there, it was that way. Whew, thank you, Calvin. Thank you. Appreciate that. October 16th. Go in for your thing. Good deal. So then when you got like 6 or 8 months after that, so probably you'll catch the spring. You'll catch the spring run. You probably won't catch any of this this fall run, unfortunately, but I'm gonna get as much as I possibly can for you there, Larry. And then this way you're kind of here, you know? How's that work for you? I can do that for you. I can promise to keep coming out here as much as I can, especially if they give me my 100%, then I'm just gonna do this for work, guys. So everybody keep your fingers crossed, keep it in prayers, everything. If everything works out that I get my 100%, this is what I'm going to do for the rest of my life. I'm going to keep this channel running, and I am going to take you guys along with me everywhere I go. That is what my dream is, and that's what I'd like to do. As long as everybody wants to keep coming back, I'll keep putting it out. Can we meet in the middle between Fort Lauderdale and you? Gee, it's not that far from there. You're a young guy though, right? You're like 13 or something. You'd have to have your parent with you. I'm no offense or anything to you at all, but I don't want to meet a child without a parent being present. And I'll never meet a female without my wife being present. I'll hang out with all the dudes that are over 18, no problem. But you younger guys, you're going to have to get a parent involved. I'm sorry. It's just easier and safer for both of us. You don't know me and I don't know you. That's just safer for you, buddy. You know, that's something you could do. That's not a problem. You can meet up with people. That's not a problem. But for you to meet up with somebody, always have your parent there, man. Don't ever go meet a grown man, grown woman, or any of that. No adults. Don't go do that by yourself. You make sure you have a parent with you if you're going to do something like that. I'm a grown adult and we don't know, you know what I mean? We don't know each other on that type of level. So, oh my God, there's definitely something under there, guys. That felt like a giant redfish bite. You should just protect yourself. I am saying that because we have already kicked a predator out of this room. Oh, there he is. Come here, dude. We have already got a child predator out. So you never know who people are, buddy. Just be really careful. There's some really messed up people out there, Julius. There are definitely some messed up people in the world. That's a big fish. Dang it, something picked me up and took off with it. What happened now? I'm sure you read here. Oop, I think I just got 8. I think he just got my bait too. No, he didn't. He did attempt to eat it though. Now let's take a look. Yeah, something was happening there, but he didn't take the whole thing, so not sure what he let it go for though. But he had it and he ran with it, so it definitely seemed like it was a decent sized fish in there. Whatever it wasn't small that picked it up. Let's see right here. Let's read here. So can we, rainbow? Let's see. Yeah, I'm a teen and a male, and we'll have an adult present with me. Oh, perfect. We could definitely work something out with that, Rainbow. Like I said, if you have an adult, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. It'd probably be me and my wife. If we ever make it down there, how about I just let you know when I'm headed down that way, and maybe we could actually meet like that in like a public place. You know what I mean? My whole thing. I know someone just says subscribe. Like and subscribe. The Big Stick, welcome in. Thank you very much for liking and subbing, sir. Yes, I did, Paco. I pulled him out of right here. He wasn't big. He wasn't like a 30 or 40 pounder or nothing, but he was definitely big enough. He was like a good 5 or 10 pounds. He's big enough to make it a grand slam. That was the last bait, and we just got 8. So let's skip some bait up underneath there, because I have a feeling they're going to be home for that too, even. Skip a little bit of some baitage up there. Let's get some lures on. Let's get at it. Let me get a little bit of water in my gullet here. Yes, some water. That water was good. Hit the spot. Right, should we throw the gold up in there? Black and red or black and gold? Which one? I got them both. Black and red top, black and gold bottom. Which one? Black and gold, black and red. Yeah, I'm in Florida. Big Stick, I'm in Brevard County to be exact. Gold, gold, gold. That's 3 in a row. We're going with the gold it is. Alrighty, guys, let's hit it. 3 in a row for gold. We're going with the black and gold. Here we go. All right, where is my hook? I gotta cut off real fast. All right, let's put this in the bag real fast so I don't get stabbed at the hook. Ow, too late. Got it already. Ouch. As I was saying not to get stabbed at the hook, I stabbed myself. Too late. Rocked it already. I can't even make this stuff up. You know what I'm thinking about, Rainbow, is what I can do is for you to meet me and making it easier for both of us. I'm sure there's an area down by you that people fish, and I could probably set it up and let everybody know I'm going to be at this spot, this day, and this time. And you can meet me there that time. And there will be a bunch of people that may possibly show up, or maybe you'll be the only one. I don't know, but let's think that's possible. I'm just trying to make it so that it's easy for both of us. I think that might work really well. Of course, there's a bunch of spots down by you guys I can go fish. So have you ever heard of the Florida Man? Funny thing about that, Big Stick, I have something I'm going to be doing with that, actually. There he is. I got him. That time you're not getting away, boy. Yeah, you're bigger. Is that another tarpon? It's another tarpon, guys. I just freaking pulled a second tarpon out of there. Oh my friggin' God. Tell me I got a second grand slam. That's a second tarpon, guys. Look at it. Another tarpon. Yes! Come here, beautiful. Bam! I got it! Yes, it was in my hands. I don't care if it comes off now. Oh my God, I want to show you guys how pretty these fish are. It's a little guy too. Come here, beautiful. I got you stuck like Chuck this time, my man. You got stuck like Chuck. Can you see him? Yes, he is. Second tarpon of the day. You pooped all over me. So awesome. I don't care if you pooped on me, buddy. You're all right. Thank you so much. My second one. Nemesis down, baby. See you later, beautiful. Woo! Yes! Oh my God. Whoever called the gold, you three. Thank you, guys. We just pulled one out of there with this. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, man. Who needs shrimp is right. Grand Slam number 2. 2 tarpon, 3 reds. Did I get enough? Yup. Oh, no, I don't. I need one more sea trout. One more trout. One more trout and we'll have it. But that's a slam. That's still considered a slam. So we slammed again. Oh my God. That's friggin' awesome. He smoked that thing, dude. Two in one day. I struggle to catch these things every day, and I get 2 in a day. I'm so happy right now. I am so happy right now. I don't know if it was a double, though. Did I have 3 speckled? It's not double. It's not a double Grand Slam, but thank you very much, Rainbow. I'm missing 1 speckled trout, but it is a triple slam or a double slam and a Grand Slam on top of it. But thank you for trying. I appreciate that. Man, he ate the crap out of that thing. That's amazing. I can't believe that thing just swallowed that like that. All right, I'll throw it up in there. I believe it's close enough. Yes, you're right, I did. It is 2 Grand Slams. Thank you very much. You're right, it is. Sorry about that, Rainbow. You're right. I did have 2 in there. Indeed, he is. Oh my God. Sorry about that, buddy. I didn't realize that I had 2 in there. Sorry about that, Julius. I didn't mean to cut yours out. I didn't realize that was actually right. Oh my God. 2 Grand Slams in one day. Holy crap. I'm so happy right now. I can't even get this smile off my face if I tried. That is so friggin' awesome. Hey, Cindy, I'm gonna switch it over to Rainbow. I'm gonna give it back to him for this one, but please continue. Thank you, Cindy. There you go, Rainbow. Since you're the first one to have it in there, I'll put you back up there, buddy. Thanks, Cindy. I still can't believe a Grand Slam today. Holy crap, I'm reeling in today. Whew. Yeah, I struggle with that Grand Slam so bad. I miss my uncle, and I want to see my niece. Aw. Okay, thanks, Cindy. You're always on there, you know. I just wanted to hook him up a little bit. Alrighty, let's head back out of here then. What time is it? 3 hours and 50 minutes. 140 likes and 19% left in battery. Let's get rolling back to where we can see. Maybe we can pull another big snook out. I don't know. There's always that chance, right? Two grand slams. That's friggin' awesome. Man, you can't take this. You can't take this smile off my face. Now I got three amazing fish to go home and eat. This is a great day. I'm glad I got up and came out here. What happened? Let me go back. You can tell how excited you are in your first 5 catch back. You noticing, huh, Brandon? Yeah, I'm pretty excited, buddy. I screw up on those all the time. I hooked some pretty big ones in the past, and I just have never been able to pull them in really well. Like, I get them up close enough to where I almost touch them, or I do touch them very lightly. And well, I will say this, the community makes me stick to it. If it's not in your hands, it's not your fish. Even though I've been around a lot of people that say, as soon as you touch it, it's yours. Yeah, Calvin, I caught 2 of them out of that hole. One on lure too, man. One on lure. Hey, Jay, welcome back, buddy. I feel a snook coming. Oh, me too, Larry. I feel like it is. You missed the tarpon, Jay. No, I caught 2 of them, Jay. What happened with Grumpy Vet? Uh-oh, back up. What's going on? My whole day has been ruined. 14-year-old pit bull just passed. Oh, damn. I'm so freaking sorry, bro. So sorry. Sorry, Grumpy, man. That's the worst. See you later, dog tags, man. Sorry for that, dude. Ooh-wee, that was awesome. Me too. It's one of my favorites to catch too. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them in my prayers as well, Cindy. Only 3 today? Man, it is not that way in the river right now, dude. We are killing it. I grand slammed, bud. I just pulled a tarpon out from underneath one of those bushes back there. Oh man, I gotta spin this back on tight again because that thing knocked it loose. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh, he ripped the whole body up. That's what happened. How is this happening? What in my world am I doing here, dude? I just hooked my tail, got it all wrapped up. Turn this thing around and get this back in the body. Let's twist it one more time. There you go. Now you're in there. And now you're looking rightish. You're looking good enough, at least. All right, let's see what we got going here. I bet they are, John. I bet they are. Barely had signal out there. Damn. So it looks like you'll be heading up this way, huh? Probably soon, huh? I got a little bit of wind today, but not much. I bet there's probably nothing out there on that Three Forks or Lake Washington. Oh, cool. That big thing that was floating is actually close enough to that dock. I might be able to get a good look at it and see what it is. Alrighty. Oh, I've never got a marlin. That'd be so cool. Yep, God's got them. I'll tell you what, Rainbow. I've lost so many people in my life. I lost my grandmother just recently. I lost my grandfather a few years back. And I lost numerous friends from our old lifestyles. I have a lot of condolences for your grandmother. I will tell you this, though, unfortunately, in life, it's going to happen again, and it's obviously not going to happen to your grandmother, but somebody else is going to happen. It's just going to be something that's part of life, and it's horrible, and it's really horrible. I lost my son to suicide. He took his own life at 21 years old. That was just last year. So we just passed his 22nd birthday, but he'll be forever 21. So trust me, buddy, it doesn't get any better. It gets hard. Some days are even harder than others. I promise you that you'll get through it, buddy. You'll get through it. It's a very hard time in life when stuff like that happens, but it eventually finds a way to smooth over. It never goes away, though. Yeah, you never go away. Ooh, what's up with that slick right there? What's happening with that? Got quiet out here, man. You got real quiet all of a sudden. Yep. It's a horrible missing anybody, man. It's horrible to miss anybody. I will tell you, though, this much. It doesn't ever stop. And that's one unfortunate, that's a natural thing that everybody goes through. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. It's just, that's life. There he is. That's the snook. Tell me that's a snook. It is not a snook. It's a nice trout, though. There's a number 3 trout. Number 3 trout. Number 3 trout gone. All right, that was number 3 trout. That's pretty good. You got me again there, Cindy. Uh-oh, sounds like this is gonna go. Yep, gold strikes again. Hell yes. That's freaking awesome. Thank you very much, Cindy. Gold strikes again. See, that is neat. What's going on up here? See all that foam on top is usually from all the bait, usually. Am I wrong? Pretty sure that's all bait, like excrement or whatnot. I believe that's all bait stuff. Oh, it's an actual piling, guys. It's a full-size piling that popped off. It's like a 20-foot piling. It's out here. It's crazy. I'm gonna go check it out. Those sheephead are still alive. Oh, thank you, Paco. It definitely is up. Yeah, it's a really hard thing to do. I had the hardest time understanding anything, and I still don't understand everything about my son's life. As far as my grandparents, you know, as hard as it is to say goodbye to them, I've known them all my life, and I've known that they were older, and, you know, that's unfortunate. It is a very prevalent part of life, and it's just the way it is. It doesn't make it easier to say goodbye, and I'm sure my mom had a hard time saying goodbye to her mom and dad, but we all know it's part of it, and eventually I'm going to have to do that with my mom and dad as well, and I'm hoping it's very long from now. Don't get me, God, I hope that's never in time soon, but you know what I mean. It's going to be something that we all end up doing, and we're all going to have to do it, and nobody wants to do it. If you haven't already, eventually it's coming. Yeah, see, this foam on top is like weird stuff. I don't know what's going on with that. I just got 8. Oh yeah, another trout, guys. Another trout. Nice one too. Another decent trout. He was chasing it the whole time I saw him. Yeah, I know you're green, dude. I know you're green. Just get over here. Another trout. Actually, another nice. He's beating the crap out of me. Did you hear that? He just beat the piss out of me. Why are you not coming out? Come on, dude. What's going on here? Stop. Let me get you unhooked. Come on, dude. Now I can't get you unhooked. Quit playing. Give me a second. Just trying to get you unhooked. There we go. We're unhooked now, buddy. See? Look at that. There you go. Another 16 to 18 inch, roughly. Another nice trout. Oh, I just grabbed this stinking... Did I really just do that? All right, so then one more down, guys. One more down. Let's whip this out here. Did I go under it? Yeah, I did. Oh no, I'm standing in hundreds of them. Oh no, I'm surrounded by these guys. Oh shit. I was like, what am I bouncing off of? Friggin' jellyfish, millions of them. Shit, I'm not getting stung at least. Oh my God, there are millions of them, guys. I ain't going back to that slick. I now found out what that slick is. That's nothing but millions of these, dude. Look at this. I don't even know if I could touch them. Look at them. Millions of them. I don't know if you can even see them. I don't want to touch them. How can I touch them without getting hurt? I don't know. Can you see them, guys? Can you see all of these? I'm sure you can't. They're so clear. Millions of them. I couldn't figure out what was hitting. Weird. I felt this weird like tapping on my bait and I couldn't figure it out. Well, I got it now. It's a million of those suckers in that little thing. I'm hitting them now. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, they're all in here. At least I'm not getting stung at the moment. At least I don't notice it. Shit, let's go back through them. Well, I guess if I get stung, I'll find out really the hard way. Oh my God, there's cold water in it. That's what's going on there. Let's get past all these little jellyfish. There's millions of them. Holy shit. That was weird, you guys. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm hitting tons of jellyfish. Well, that's weird. Leave the seed boogers. Yes, there were so many. I've never seen that before. I'm sure it's happened to me, but I've never really noticed it. Yeah, there's that piece that was floating down the river earlier. It's colder out here. Way colder out here. That's weird. That's like 8 degrees difference at least. It's actually noticeable. Wow, that was a lot of friggin' stuff in there. Philip, Nathi, welcome in. Josh Frunksack, welcome into you. No flooding in my area. It's been really dry here. Fishing with Rivers, welcome in. And Churgy, welcome back. Let's keep on moving, see who I missed. Who did I miss? Catfish are biting in Wisconsin. Another one bites the dust. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, that was moving quick. That was weird, all those stinking... Sure, buddy, go to my email. My email's in there. My other email is not going to be live yet because my website's not up just yet. I'm still trying to design it. I am working on merchandise, so everybody that was talking about merchandise and really wants merchandise, I am in the process of working that out. I found where I'm going to go get my shirts done, so my first order will come through. I have a definite shirt that I'm already done, and I already know for sure that I can get out. As soon as I have something of that, I'll show you guys what that one is. It's basically just going to be my logo. But then the other 2 shirts that I have that I'm working on, I have to have somebody work on. So there's going to be 2 shirts coming out for my that are going to be first, and then I got 1 more that I'm going to have to 100% work on. But one I've got to pay someone to actually make to do the designs on it, because I don't have any artwork on it, but I have an idea and I want them to work it in. So one's going to be funny. Actually, 2 shirts will be funny, and one will just be literally my logo. Look at that, man. That broke free from somebody's marina. It's been in the water a long time. Well, I don't know if I got stung by any of those jellyfish, to be honest with you guys. I didn't notice it. There's that log. So earlier when I was saying that there was something floating in the water and it was driving down the side, it was getting pushed down the river, this is it right here. It's just a big old telephone pole looking log. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's a dock log, I guess. Pretty cool, huh? Ugh. Look at this sucker. I just pushed it. Let's see if I could push it down further to the edge. Well, it's out of here now. It's out of my way. Get a little deeper here, guys. Let's get a little deeper and deeper. And here it is. This is as far as I'm going to go today. Let's walk out to the side to touch. Yeah, go to my email, buddy. So my email's in my deal. It's gonna be, my name is the Happy Hooker, so it's gonna be happyhooker@gmail.com. You gotta take the E out of hooker though. Just like my name. So it's just my name with an add fishing at the end of it. And then @Gmail. And then my new one after that one will be happyhookerfishing.com, because that's my new website, guys. As soon as I get my merch up and running, I will put that out and let everybody know that's my new merch. And I did get a P.O. box, guys. I've got a P.O. box. It's fairly close to the house. It's not exactly near the house, but it's close. No kidding, Josh. That's crazy. Perfect. Thank you, Dirty. I appreciate that. That's my actual email, guys. If you're looking to get a hold of me or whatever, And eventually I'll get my P.O. box out there, or at least I'll send it out. Here comes a ton of bait running to me. Look at this. Let's see if anything's ain't chasing them. Look at the craziness on this. That was a little closer than I want. All right, let's get out. Let's go back that way and let's start heading to the house because it's about that time. Yep, it is about that time. Yes, it was, Calvin. What a great day today, huh? No problem, buddy. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you, Rainbow. Replaced the pin. What a great day it was today. We have actually beat my nemesis for the first time in a very long time. We actually hooked and landed one. Actually in my hands, was able to show the video. I'm so happy. What a great day this ended up being. I'm so glad I got out here. Look at that list. Holy crap. All right, guys, we're at that point when the battery needs to be shut down before I end up having no phone. So we'll be using a lure on the way back. I may or may not catch something. We'll see. But, you know, if it's worth it, I'll put it on here. With that being said, guys, thank you, everybody, coming in. Rainbow, I'll look for your email, buddy. Everybody else, if you ever wanted to reach me or anything, that's my email. If not, I'll see you on the next one. Peace!